Let's do the story. Let's do the story. Ah, Tram. It's your fault. It's your fault I didn't win the 50-50. It's your fault I didn't win the 50-50. Let's go. Story time, baby. Story time. 12 system hours until Charmony Festival.
Penacony's Charmony Festival has entered its countdown phase.
No! We're just kicking off. We're just getting started.
This
Okay.
celebration will commence with much fanfare.
All right. God, he's so JoJo coded. This stance just screams JoJo.
I already told you. We can talk things out.
Shoot Pom Pom. Shoot him now. Pull the trigger.
Sorry, Fluffy. I really have something urgent to attend to, so
Shoot him
I
now.
have no choice but to resort to asking this favor of you all.
Where's Silver? Where's Silver?
Since you
Boot Hill
already know
mentioned.
what you're
Boop Hill.
doing, I'll also have to remind you of its risks.
Hey, partner, what's with the hostility? I thought pulling this thing out was just a way of saying hello.
I'm gonna slorb
For
glorb.
the last time, state your identity and purpose.
My name
Oh,
is
he's got a little like bullseye
I'm the
recticle
Galaxy Ranger.
eyeball. That's kind of neat. That's a good touch.
Galaxy Ranger.
You look like you seen a ghost. Did you think we all went extinct? Well, that's
His
the
design's
price
not
you pay for
bad.
being off grid for too long.
This dine's pretty good.
The righteous heroes of the hunt would never hijack the Astral Express.
I ain't hijacked anything. What, chatting with someone while holding the gun is considered a hijacking?
Quite literally, yes.
Probably is.
Pardon my frankness, but there are plenty of rumors in the cosmos regarding the Galaxy Ranger's current status, and none of them are pretty stories. I have a hard time believing you.
Oh, this is hilarious. The tale that this bunch of fools spin is getting out of hand. There's even a bit about the Galaxy Rangers being turned into gibbons by Dr. Primitive, and they're in some valley screwing around on swings. Of course, I know you won't believe me, which is also why, similarly, I have a hard time believing that you're the real Nameless. See the bullets in this gun? 9mm, an eternal classic. I may need the Astral Express's help.
44 Magnum. Strongest handgun in the world.
And this bullet might just end up in my head. I can't allow myself to be exposed to danger. That's just the way it goes. So, you all have to first prove yourselves. Huh? Where are you going?
Recognize this?
It's a model fudger.
He does curse.
The CN Joe really gave this to you guys?
Muddle fudger?
Muddle fudger.
This is the
Oh
Jade
no,
Alchemist
Pom Pom's learned a new word.
Express,
No.
Senjo Luofu's general,
The child.
Jing Yuan. Its presence on board serves as the Shenzhou Alliance's
He's gonna go and repeat
official
that to school.
recognition of the Express. Is that enough?
Not bad, kiddo. And across these sprawling stars, a gentle squeeze is all it takes to rustle up a whole legion of Cloud Knights. Now, I reckon that'd be one fudging sight to behold.
So is he like a cyborg,
it's
I
your
guess? I don't. Android?
Since the
Like
Galaxy
part human,
Rangers
part
have a
robot?
spotlight shone on 'em. We ain't equipped with such fancy gadgets, but I've been around the block enough to know the way to handle these types of situations is easy. as pie.
Situations? God damn it.
Feel free to
Oh,
toss
it's
any
like how I
questions.
imagine every
Let's
New
see if my
Yorker
answers
or
can't
like
turn your trust.
East
Gotta tell you
Coaster
otherwise.
imagining
Still ain't too late
someone
to
from
show me the
Texas.
door.
And why would I play along?
If I truly am a real Galaxy Ranger, you stand to lose nothing.
All right then. Tell me, what kind of organization are the Galaxy Rangers?
Oh, my friend, this question is a hard one. I don't think I can even consider us an organization to begin with. Everyone's on their own fated path along the hunt, with their own resolute sense of righteousness and not so welcome among such so-called universal values.
This reply does not
Oh,
instill
also,
trust.
for those...
It only
Hold on,
makes your
let me get a
predicament more precarious.
I'm guessing you're gonna ask about some form of shared faith, right? But us Galaxy Rangers don't need that sort of thing. What brings us together is a shared bottom line. Never bully the weak. Never kill the innocent. These oaths aren't some lofty beliefs, but the fundamental bottom line.
So for those that don't
don't
have Robin's light cone or not necessarily wanting to pull for Robin's light cone, you do get a 4-star light cone from this new event. That is her best free-to-play light cone by far. It's almost like her 5-star, just a little bit worse.
Bottom line comes into play. As long as you don't cross it, you're free to do whatever you please. You catch my drift?
So if you do not want to spend
Second
Jades
question.
and pull for her light cone,
Why do you seek
like my
trouble
dumb little
with the
ass, my dumb of ass, then
I already said that I seek no trouble.
you can. I would highly recommend
must
using
go
her
to
free-to-play
Penacony for
4-star
that
light cone.
matter. But I don't have an invite, and I can't even enter the family's hotel doors. If only I could borrow the Nameless's identity. The entire cosmos knows your guess of the family.
Aren't the Galaxy Rangers?
This is how
also
people from
esteemed
Texas actually
guests?
are. Can confirm, am
Oh,
Texas.
You've hit the nail on the head. This is why I'm here. It's fine.
Next, Boot Hill's gonna start talking about secession
Rangers are
from the
pursuing
Penacony.
imposter. Son of a nice lady
Penacony
posed
seceding
as
from the
one of
Union.
us. She's on Penacony right now. My informant is a memo keeper.
This is so Texas
She's
core.
the same as
It's
all
not
other
Texas core.
organizations, here in one moment and gone the next.
The only time you would ever see someone
She
dressed
scares
like
the
this
fudge out of me.
would be literally just like
Still,
6th Street in
She gave
Austin.
me some vital info.
That Galaxy Ranger imposter. Who is it?
Look at his cinched waist though. God,
it a
he's
hard
just a
question?
JoJo character.
It isn't. Just that you might not believe me. That person calls herself Acheron. According to our
Acheron.
informant, she could
It's a
be
Karen to
an
you.
emanator of nihility.
That's impossible.
That's what I said. Don't worry. When I first received the news,
IX never gives anyone so much as a first glance, and that's perfectly normal. What reason would they have to bequeath strength unto mortals?
Then you must know that emanators can also conceal their own identities, which, for many people, it's better that way. Otherwise, there'd be wanton bloodshed across the cosmos.
Boot Hill be saying, get her done. Hell yeah, brother. Monster trucks. Grave digger.
Into an elation emanator. Its appearance was no different than
I love the sweet taste of Dr. Pepper in the morning.
Sheer luck that I got even in the purest hunt. You'll find the Xianzhou Alliance under the spotlight and Galaxy Rangers lurking in the shadows. Paths are inevitably concepts created to reckon that nihility emanators don't exist. Well, maybe we just ain't nihilistic enough. So, do you understand now? Your companions are in danger. And it's pretty harrowing.
Boot Hill, have you ever driven a have you ever hit Boot Hill? You know what it's like to drive a Ford F-150 across the cosmos? That's literally his spaceship. His spaceship is a Ford F-150. That's my headcanon now. Lifted Ford F-150. I'm a Galaxy Ranger. Oh, the Gets a Good show's still here.
That's not up to you. Did you know
people who come to the land of dreams for the first time. They'll subconsciously stop to reaffirm that they're still walking on solid ground.
What is this?
They will unanimously raise their heads to gaze at the sky.
Ever heard of the Bass Pro Shop Pyramid?
Dream. Staring at the sky is instinctual for humanity.
I don't like this.
Since the day
I hate the little short people with the pom-poms.
it's always been there, watching over every single night of decadence. But now this night sky has been mercilessly severed, dyed with the mist of
Oh,
nihility. And the
she didn't just Getsuga Tensho, she Getsuga Tensho'd reality.
within the course
There is a split in the sky. Oh my god.
Blade isn't really accurate. It was actually 2 blades, just that the second one was faster.
That's not the point. Many guests who weren't supposed to be invited have gathered at this banquet. Even if the harmony is all embracing, I have no choice but to show some of them the door. For the sake of Penacony and the peace. The planet of festivities has no place for you, a puppet of nihility. Those who live in the shadows do not bear the right to tread the illuminated stage.
Speaking of living in the shadows, there's probably not much difference between us. It's only polite to reveal your true self, at least when speaking to others. Penacony's Dream
He's so-
Master.
Oh. Oh. That's what the burbs are. I thought the burbs belonged to Sunday.
Whether you believe it or not, this thing
Oh, it's a hive mind thingy. No, that's not good.
we are one.
Oh no.
Is this the unity that the family espouses?
My mortal shell has long since dissipated. The Oak family's 107,330
Oh my god.
are now my eyes, ears, and mouths, spreading joy across dreams when required, and in times of essential need, exiling evil from this haven in my stead.
From the sound of it, it seems like you're asking me to leave Penacony.
Slice them. Slice them.
Understanding,
Literally just cut them all in half.
I'm not asking.
What are you going to do?
If you think you can.
What are you going to do, little man? Step up.
Are you threatening me?
She literally cut a scar in the
I enjoyed
sky.
the period.
She split
It was a
the
statement,
sky.
not a threat. Knowing who I am and still showing such malice. You're not the first, nor will you be the last. This scene played out many times before. And usually, when faced with my questions, most people retort, "Why can't I?" The result has invariably been that they can't.
You are confident. But be reminded, the family is forgiving, but not weak. The chords of the harmony extend across worlds.
It's such a cool thing.
When
Oh, that's such a cool set piece.
even a hair's breadth, you will never be able to escape the
It's a shame Aventurine had to die like that.
in all of your lifetime. 137 individuals. That is how many heathens I have exiled since I became Dream Master. Among them were those who once severed my wings, and those who immolated my body. And here I stand again, about to add another mark to the tally.
And you will die. I mean, all of you will. But that won't come to pass. I'll do as you ask. I'll leave.
A wise choice.
I wasn't aware there was a choice.
To you, that surely is the only option. Please bear in mind, you and Penacony are of different worlds. Those born on the far bank cannot seek solace across the river.
Hi, chat.
Leave
My God.
and never return. The radiance of the planet of festivities is over.
Just turn around and slice them. Solve all of our problems now. Story over. Fade to black.
But even
Please enjoy patch 2.3.
never welcome the self-annihilator of nihility. And even more so, when this self-annihilator heralds the destruction of everything. Your strength is obviously a gift of the sleeping and shapeless, immeasurable and fathomless, like a tributary spawned from the abyss that brings death and sin to all. Acheron, a befitting name.
Take it from someone on the other side of your so-called river. You know better than I do that Penacony has already deviated from the harmony. Whatever your intentions may be, I foresee only one outcome.
She's so girl boss.
Holds nothing but nihility. Just like all the worlds that have drowned in their shadow.
Ah, why is Ix so evil? Why is Ix so hot? Switching to Robin's Peel? Well, at the same time in Golden Hour.
Attention, please. The unusual event that occurred moments ago
What?
led to a technical malfunction at Clock Studios theme park. The family has promptly responded to secure the area, and we're happy to report that there have been no injuries.
Capybara? Capybara.
I swear,
Coconut
that was no
doggy.
movie shoot. So many chips
I
fell
love
from the sky,
Penacony.
and I
Gone.
even
I
caught
love
one of them
Penacony. God, I love Penacony so much.
in an
Oh.
instant before my very eyes.
Excuse me. Are you talking about the Clock Studios theme park incident?
She's still alive?
Got it.
What?
Oh,
Huh?
Miss Robin, am I seeing things right?
No need to worry. I apologize for any inconvenience caused to your delightful
Or is
dream
this like
time.
Sparkle or
What
someone?
you just mentioned about the chips really piqued my interest. Would you mind providing more details about the incident?
Oh.
So like what's the point of like everyone freaking out about death in the dream?
The green
This
ones?
is Sparkle.
They fell from the sky as if it were raining.
It would make sense that
And
it's
then
Sparkle.
those chips simply disappeared. It appears to be the dream sim tech the Iris family has been developing.
Huh? Miss Robin, you mean?
Shh. This technology hasn't been made public yet. It was originally planned to debut at the
It would make sense that it
Festival,
is Sparkle.
but it seems that can you help me keep
It wouldn't.
secret?
I'm so confused
I
if
see.
she's actually
Then it all
alive
makes
and like
sense
why
now.
everyone's freaking out
Oh,
about death
thank
then.
you. As appreciation.
Oh, this.
Press it at just the right moment in the celebration.
It is Sparkle.
There could
He
be
just
an
gave the little
unexpected
child a
treat
bomb.
in store. All right.
She just gave the
Looks
child a
like our other
bomb.
guests were also confused.
She's just passing out bombs left and right, just like, hey, press this magical button, kid.
This commotion at the
Whenever it feels right, pop off.
The family promised they would
Yeah,
protect
we're
the guests
spreading
with
bombs
their
throughout the
dreamscape.
entire city. Yep.
The family
Yep.
needs to provide a
We're
reasonable
going full Joker mode with it.
or I'll take my loved ones and return to reality. I thought the dreamscape was supposed to be a paradise.
It appears the good sir has seen many great events. And it's true that an uninvited guest has unexpectedly entered the dreamscape. However, their target is not the ordinary guests, but the ambassadors of the IPC. The family will certainly ensure that the safety of the guests is of the highest importance.
Miss Robin, I know the Bloodhound family has already sealed off the theme park and has control over the situation, but it won't resolve the problem. The family can try their best to protect their reputation, but as a guest, I don't wish to gamble with my life.
But as you can see, sir, no innocent buys. Perhaps the dreamscape is not as perfect as promised, but there's no place safer than dreams under the family's roof.
I could stay here, but keep in mind, guests come to Penacony to enjoy.
Of course. With the
Here,
Charming
you have
Festival
a
about to
bomb.
commence,
Check
we will
under
spare
your
no
seats. You get a bomb. You get a bomb. Everyone gets a bomb.
Quite a bit to drink.
effort. Hello.
Nothing to be worried about.
Hey, are you a fool? You don't even recognize Miss Robin?
I'm sorry. I've just been transferred to the Bloodhound family and...
Hey, don't sweat it. You guys have a tough job. I know.
Oh, we've sealed off the theme park. Most guests are used to bizarre phenomena.
Rest assured, Miss Robin will intensify our patrols.
I trust you guys. But regarding what happened in...
Well,
Actually, I was there shortly after it happened. Is it true that the IPC's ambassadors came with ill intent? And that Galaxy Ranger who easily cut...
Miss Robin, tell you the truth, everyone...
Thank you all for your loyalty towards the family. The planet of festivities has indeed run into some... Of course, the family did not agree. The results of the failed negotiation...
No wonder.
So
This is the main
is
reason why the
2.3
IPC's
also
banned from entering the
Penacony,
dreamscape.
or I don't know how.
Mr.
I
Sunday
guess we
is
don't know how
currently
long they're
tracking
going to be
his
spending on this
whereabouts,
planet yet.
And he'll have something to show for it soon.
Please be assured, Miss Robin, we take our orders.
Thank you for your hard work.
Is it like 3
There are
patches
any
per
other
planet?
lovers who still... This is a small gift for...
I can't believe...
If trouble comes knocking on our door, we're not
How many patches do we have for Jianzhou?
Miss Robin?
I didn't expect to meet a fan.
I can't believe I'm actually meeting the real Robin.
Preparation is important. But the serum regarding the recent mishap...
My dumbass could not be trusted with this button. Like the minute she walks away, I'm pressing that shit.
Everyone
It's like, oh,
please do
I wonder
not
what this
panic.
does.
I believe...
Even if you say so, Miss Robin.
Some people just never listen, do they? It's never ending.
Yep, there it is.
Just
There's the
go on and
reveal.
on. I'm getting really tired of this.
Miss Robin?
Still, I suppose I should keep on helping everyone. I am the epitome of
So
joy.
does that mean like the Robin that we pulled is Sparkle also?
Huh? What was I just doing?
Here, take this, little guest. This gift has been
Oh, hell
specially
yeah.
prepared for you, but make sure to take good care of it until the opening of the Charmony Festival. Then, when the show reaches its climax, press the button together with the others around you. You never know. Something very exciting might happen.
In the meantime,
We're back to where it all began.
my queen!
entered the
Firefly!
Bloodhound from this
Listen, we
place.
start saving. The saving for Firefly begins now.
Also,
We've got to get our
thank
Super
you for
Sentai.
the true Penacony. It is
We got to get our
a pleasure
robot girl.
to journey alongside you once more. But it's
Also go by another name.
I'm fine. Sorry, I hope I haven't scared you. I know you have many questions. Do you remember when we encountered death in that strange dreamscape? When I was caught by that meme? In that instant before it killed me? I saw the reflection of another dreamscape in its ghastly pupils. So, following the clues in the script, I came up with some theories about the meme. That's why I instructed Silverwolf to issue invitations, drawing everyone to the Dreams Hotel. I intended to call upon death before you arrived, to solve the riddle using more direct means, and then invite you to join. However, contrary to my wishes, I couldn't defy the script, and I didn't get a chance to explain it to you. It is how you see now. I was impaled by the bladed wings of death. The heavy pressure of concentrated memoria, miasma, exploded in my mind as if
That's
it
hot.
was actually reality.
That's hot.
But after the momentary numbness subsided, I found that my body was absolutely unscathed. I was still alive. And it was just as I thought. I had arrived at a place starkly different from this beautiful dream. Beneath the dreamscape of Penacony lies another, more chaotic, more primal memory zone.
So, like, death doesn't actually kill you, it just...
And so, then I returned to the hotel in the dreamscape, hoping to tell you of
puts you in, like, another layer of the dream? Like a...
Yet I could not reveal my own identity. So, I could only divert your party's attention and lure you away from the battlefield. And after all my attempts proved futile, it wasn't until not long ago when a crimson blade of light shattered the high wall of the dream, causing you all to fall far into the abyssal depths of the dreamscape, that I was able to awaken you and your companions one by one. And that's it. That is all that's happened so far.
I am completely confused.
It's tough to believe all this.
This is just Inception. It is a dream within a dream. There's layers to these dreams. It's like ogres. Dreams have layers.
Close to the final answer. Just one more thing needs to be
I'm
done.
just happy Firefly's back. She's adorable.
Now, let's leave this place. Please.
It's gonna be one of those things where, like, this whole time we thought the Stellaron Hunters were villains, like antagonists to our story, to our plot. And literally Stellaron Hunters are like so far have only been like the most like sympathetic ally people.
3, 2, 1. Don't be afraid. The one who has come to greet us has arrived.
The IPC have been trash. Penacony has been trash. Janjo's okay so far. They're like pretty poggers, I guess. They're just kind of vibing.
I never knew you could do this.
Why? Okay, hold on. Why is Blade wearing a seatbelt? This man is literally immortal, cannot die. Why is he wearing a seatbelt?
I do.
That is surprising.
Why? Because this is Japella, the city of sins.
No, it's
To be a good example for his daughter.
in 20 system hours. Are you sure you're okay?
I'm fine. I'll survive.
I'm not so sure about that.
Infiltration is over. Feel free to activate Sam anytime you like.
There's still some time before the next part of the script unfolds. Let me stay a little longer in this body.
A long silence ensued. Neither of them brought up any topic, seemingly accustomed to the silence. It wasn't until much later that a soft sigh once again broke the quiet in the car.
Long tunnel.
I can't wait to see like what other. I thought
Didn't feel this long when I
we
set
were
in half a system.
thought we would be going to what is it, the like video game world.
And then comes the downfall of the Japella Brotherhood.
Before we went to
that
Penacony.
also part of the script?
It's in your script.
The Silver Wolf Kafka world.
Sorry. I didn't notice.
Their destiny won't change just because of yours.
Wonder what world is next at this point.
I told you before. It's a bad habit.
What about you then? Is this the moment you finally find the death you've been looking for?
As always, it's a blank slate.
He's so real for that.
It's not on this planet. Why the sudden inquiry?
Because I'm currently in a car with a sleep-deprived driver. I just want to get there in one piece.
This car has full self-driving capabilities. I'll just put my hand on the steering wheel. Will that do?
Hey, don't take everything so seriously. Elio would always say there's only one type of destiny. The inescapable type. He can see the future, and we, likewise, are aware of our predetermined end. But before that moment arrives, we can still choose what we do. We all have this right, don't we?
After today, Japella's name will disappear from cosmic history, and the Everflame Mansion will take its place.
What?
In the not-too-distant future, you'll receive an invitation. That's your next stop.
Land of the Dreams.
Wow! Penacony! The place where dreams come true! I can't believe we made it here!
Or salvation.
Wow! Real life girls!
Glad to see you're
Oh, hey,
safe and
well.
sound.
Close your eyes.
Oh!
This
I like
is
this.
the answer. Isn't it incredible? The monster that we have always known as Death is actually the guardian of the land of the exiles.
The question that has been perplexing us, does death really exist in the dreamscape, appears to be a cognitive trap. It was laid by those orchestrating events from the
Okay, so there is no such thing as death in dreaming. You can't die during dreaming. It's literally just like if this death thing gets you for some ever reason, it knocks you into this land of exiles. Okay.
Since Dreamflux Reef is where it brings its captives, it's likely that many of our long-standing questions will be answered in this place.
The atmosphere here is starkly different from the beautiful dream. There are no regulators here like the family.
That means Robin is still alive then.
They all look like
somewhere in here.
But from the whispers of the residents.
Yeah, death just sends you to the slums. Death makes you homeless.
It's that man again. Always in the right place at the right time. Though that does save us the trouble of looking for him. Himiko and March have already made a move. Get ready. We're about to set off.
Real dreamscape, the land of the exiles. Before we go, should we speak to everyone first?
I am really sorry for waiting until
I love you, Firefly. Mwah. I love you, Firefly. Mwah. The super robot form. Oh, a bird! I knew it. I knew it. It's happening all over again. It's happening. We're so back. We're so back. New origami. Depressed bird. Actually me. Actually me when I fail my 50-50. And I double soft pity. Damn. Wild. Crazy. Sticker book. Oh shit, there's all sorts of shit back here. What the hell? Do they not expect me to like look back here? Another bird! Snotty bird. Okay. Smacka. See, this is what I mean. You don't want me doing this. You don't want to see me side farm all these chests. I will explore every nook and cranny. I am in joy. Oh my god. Oh, the map is so... Oh my god, the map is so large. It's so huge. Okay. Alright. Alright. Alright.
Keep going straight down this alley and it'll lead
Chest.
to an elevator. It'll take us to the center of the land.
Another bird. Light bird. Oh look, another chest. Oh, wait, Matt. Oh, another bird. Is this gonna be a Vanu thing? Okay. Nothing here. Okay. Whatever this guy's doing. Anything over here? Any burbs? No burbs. No burbs. Alright. Oh, that's...
Huge clocky.
That's creepy.
Looks like the watchmaker also left his mark on Dreamflux Reef.
Are we about to get Nightmare Clocky? Essence of dreams. Wow. Penacony. Land of dreams. Wow. Real life girls. Here. Let's do this. Let's bring out Robin. I need to get a light. I need to put a light cone for her. Light cone. What light cone do we put on her? After the battle starts, increases attack damage. Yeah, let's just do this one. This one's fine. This one's fine for now. It's not. It's nowhere near the best, but it's enough. It is enough. Let's plus this to 1 billion. A 6. Oh, it hit the attack percentage too. Let's go. Effect hit rate. That's not. We don't really care about that. Plus 12 attack. Effect hit rate. Stop hitting the effect rate, please. You're losing 50/50s. 14. No, I'm out of items. Oh, that's not good. That's not good. Oh, that's not good. Huh. Wow. Can we go store? What is it? It's lost gold fragments. Oh, that's like all of mine left. Ah. Maybe we got 24 days to farm more. Trying to think of what else I want to grab on this. The next one. I know for sure we need these for adventuring. Need this to finish Robin's last trait, or not Robin, Akron's last traits, but we also could use some ancestral hymns to catch up my harmony characters. These from our Nilility team. So. Oh, an erudition for. Oh, hey. Oh, it tells you who used your team now too. That's a good change. I like that.
Unbelievable.
It's 3. Attack. It's 10. Crit rate. Plus 20. Crit rate again. Plus 12. Attack. Plus 3 to 6. Defense. Garbage. Come on. Hit crit rate. Okay, that's fine. 12. Hit attack. Fuck. Okay. Plus 3. Hit rate. 12. Defense. Okay, this one's not like a good piece at all. I feel like we lost a lot of relic material. Like it was easier to level relic material. I mean, 2400 is not bad for not having all of our traces, and for having like only plus 12 gear. No. What other, do I have a better chest piece? That's attack crit rate. Do I have any better attack pieces? I have attack break effect. That's not bad. This is also attack crit rate. Effect res. And this hit, I think this hit defense a couple times. Yeah, it hit defense twice. Oh, it hit the exact same stats. That sucks. And this hit, just break effect. So we don't know what it can possibly hit. Okay.
To think there's a settlement of this
Let me change my team up.
size within the dreamscape.
It should be, it should still be enough to do the team.
Beyond
Oh, I want it though.
reach.
There we go. There's my queen.
The atmosphere in this fortress is pretty different from that in the beautiful dream.
When I first saw it, I was in awe too. The sky here, it's like a reflection of the 12 dreamscapes. What's even more bizarre is that this place is also separated into trade and residential areas. The layout may be simple, but the facility.
Yeah, like how else do people get here? Are they all killed by death?
Though both dreamscapes have distinct styles, the architectural designs are quite similar. Works of the same hand, perhaps. Hard not to speculate on the connection. But there's no point in overthinking things. Let's meet up with Himiko and the others first.
Take a right turn at the end of this road and you'll reach the trade district. There are more people there. And perhaps someone knows where she is.
Not coming with us?
The Astral Express likely needs room for some internal deliberation.
She's so nice and adorable. I'm glad she's alive.
Sure. Let's reconnect later. Letting her go was the right decision.
What the fuck? Misha's here? This is where Misha's been the entire time?
But first, there's someone I need to talk to.
Literally has come in for one cutscene at the very beginning of this world, of this patch.
He's right over there. The Reverie Hotel's bellboy. How did he end up here? And right... We'd better check.
Can is perfect for me, and perfectly legal for me to stay in.
Huh? You're the guest from before. We meet again! And a new friend. Forgot to introduce myself. I'm the hotel's bellboy.
I see a bird in the background too.
Hello, Misha. I'm Welt. We met... Oh. And...
Tick-tock! Old friend!
Oh boy! I'm back!
Your, memory zone meme?
It's time for more emotional manipulation!
We all live here. How did
TikTok!
you two get here? This dreamscape isn't supposed to be open to the public.
Walt can emotionally manipulate me.
I wonder if it has something to do with Sleepy.
So, this is your home?
Yep. After my work in the beautiful dream ends, I'll go back home. Commuting used to be more convenient, but ever since travel became cumbersome, Sleepy started ferrying people back and forth between the two dreamscapes.
This... Sleepy. Can you describe what it looks like?
Sleepy is a memory zone meme. Looks fierce and has many eyes. But it's actually really well behaved. Gallagher's been taking care of it.
Based on the description, that meme is indisputably death. A nightmare for the family, but for the people who live here, well, that couldn't be further from the
Memes, Jack! Memes are the way to take over the world!
Not in a dream, surely.
Nano machines!
And sometimes messes up by fetching the wrong guess. But it would never hurt anyone.
I see. Has it brought back any guests recently? Say, in the last day or two? We're currently...
I see. Then you'll have to speak with Gallagher. But he's currently busy hosting a visitor from the Oak family and specifically asked not to be disturbed.
Is Misha
Mr.
also
Yang?
working for...
The person you're looking for, is it Miss Robin?
Just as I thought. Considering what happened with Miss Firefly...
If you're looking for Miss Robin, I can lead the way. She told me that she'd be willing to meet with outside guests.
If it's not too much trouble. Also, we're looking for our missing companion.
Oh, I haven't. But please, rest assured. Dreamflux Reef is a small place, and it's not as bustling as the beautiful Dream, but its safety is unmatched. How about this? Since it's your first time here in Dreamflux Reef, I'll be your guide and help you find your companion.
I'm curious now too, because I know Hoyoverse or Honkai has also mentioned in their tweets that someone's going to fucking die this patch.
Alright then, we'll follow you.
Now they're not going to be able to be on the Express for a while now.
Cases that have caused such commotion in Penacony.
I'm curious who it is.
Of the mastermind behind it all. Yes, that's my thinking as well.
I love it when people fucking die. Oh boy.
Say, you mentioned before, I can't shake off this strange feeling. Am I really still so young at heart?
He's so tired looking. Do I still have a glimmer of hope in my eyes? Has the world not destroyed me yet? Alright, come here, bird. Alright, there's gotta be a chest over here, I bet. Oh, our auto attack's cute. Oh, bird. And we're finding a lot of birds already. Professor Owl. Clock. Oh, yay, more of these. Hooray. Oh, I see. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Hold on. There we go. Nice. Hmm. Okay. Oh, I see. I see. I see. I see. I see. I got it. I got it. I got it. Yeah! Puzzle master! Puzzle cat. Awaken. Apparently this watchmaker suit is supposed to be really good for new characters coming out eventually. Basic treasure. Sticker book. Another treasure. Alright, any birds? Any birds? No birds? No birds? Oh. I think we're good on this side. I think we're clear. Oh, bird here. Okay, get down here. Okay, okay, okay. We're clearing it all out. Slowly but surely. I did see a chest over here too. Nice. Some of these chests are going to be locked behind us actually finishing the zone. Because that's when they'll spawn like the trotter and stuff like that. So we can't actually finish it yet. And get as much as we can. Wow. Pit. Oh, burb. Wow. Penacony.
Everyone, look!
Oh, that's kind of rad looking. I'm not gonna lie.
Spectacular view of Dreamflux Reef.
A black hole? No. An accretion disk formed from consolidated memoria? Was Dreamflux Reef built on such unstable memoria?
See the little bird falk right there too. I need it. I need the bird.
Dynamics. I was just trying to figure out how to explain this huge hole to everyone. I bet you guys have a lot in common with Miss Kami.
Bird, bird, bird. Well, there's another bird down there. And chest. Oh my god. Ah, it's taking over. It's taking over. Must finish. Must collect everything again. I am gonna farm Simulated Universe off stream though, a little bit, so I have something to do at work tonight, so I can get repair material, leveling materials for my relics. We'll get Robin like plus 15 on everything. I'm sad we didn't roll a good relic though for Yon Walks.
No, at this rate, the family will be done for. Done for.
Oh.
I knew you couldn't hold your liquor.
Man, how many birds are in this level? What the hell? I feel like we found so many already. Let's see. Oh. Nice. Nice. Hmm. Alright, I'm confused. I'm confused on this one. This one's hard. And we had to get over here. Oh! Okay, sure. We got it. Never mind. Oh, alright, we'll take those. We take those. We take those. And Duke's affected right.
Let's see how you handle a stroke of genius like this.
We already went here earlier. Okay, that's a loop. Oh, I see a bird. So when you die, when death gets you in Penacony in Vegas, it sends you to Chicago. Sends you to New York. Oh, Dr. Blues. It's the bird we saw earlier. Oh, we already found half of the burbs? Let's see here. How many? Oh, damn, we've almost got all the treasures too. Alright. Half the burbs. Oh, we almost have half the burbs too. Oh, we get the destruction light cone for Sam, for Firefly. We just need 6 more burbs, 4 more treasures. 2 of them are probably going to be 2 of them are probably going to be whatchamacallit. Oh,
There she is.
The trotters. Five more birds. Anything else? Anything else? Memoria black hole. Black hole structure spawned from the lost Memoria is ravenously feasting on an already destitute world. Thought devoid of any substance, it still exhibits the appearance of gravitational collapse in the dream. What irony.
My calculations are finally done. In another 10 system hours, the above dream will swallow the dream below. My hypothesis was correct. This place will cease to exist as the dream devours everything. Who are you all, and why haven't you left yet? This place is about to disappear. I'm Kaney, a dreamscape surveyor specializing in Memoria dynamics, and this is my life's work that I'm researching.
She's cute.
See that huge gate?
I like a swinner.
It was just a narrow rift many years ago, but now it's grown into a giant hole. The surrounding Memoria has been flowing towards the other end of the hole at a constant velocity, slowly but surely. But the scary part is, according to my calculations, the flow rate of Memoria has recently changed, and it's faster than ever before. It's almost as if something is sucking it in from the other side. By constantly improving upon Madame Rosalina's Memoria measurement method, after 10 system hours, the Dream Flux Reef will
Is that the same time as the Charmony Festival?
Like the melting of glaciers, everything will crumble and disintegrate.
I know it said like 12 hours left earlier.
Fuse into one.
Please don't worry. This sort of thing has happened.
You don't say.
Oh, do you know her too? Or are you also a fan of Memoria dynamics?
We're very interested in Madame Rosalina's achievements. Could you tell us a little more about them?
Why, of course. She's an excellent scholar of Memoria dynamics, and the first person to apply Memoria rate measurement methodology on interstellar travelers. Regrettably, due to the presence of the Garden of Recollection, ordinary people don't pay much attention to the nature of Memoria. She departed this world without much fame, leaving only a few thin journals behind. I came to Penacony to learn more about my idol, and went to great lengths to seek out Dreamflux Reef, all because this is her final resting place. Prodigies always meet their demise prematurely. If only Madame Rosalina had more time, she would have discovered a way to reverse the flow of Memoria. I felt it. The source is in the golden hour. There is a certain anomalous presence stirring the currents of the memory zone. I must uncover more concrete proof.
Wait, what's in the golden hour?
Convince everyone.
Does the name Madame Rosalina sound... That's right. It seems like she did a great deal of
Miss Katie regularly mentions her. I hear Madame Rosalina passed away during the prison war. She could see the Penacony. Our destination is the commercial district. That's where the largest crowds gather in Dreamflux Reef. We might be able to find the others there.
Was that a... Oh, that's not a bird. Okay. I mean, it is a bird. Oh, it's March. Oh, no, it's March.
Let me go.
She's bullying a child.
Don't come near me.
Oh my. I'm human and so are you. Can you get a grip?
Yo, what the fuck is...
Mr. Yang and Mr.
Telling small child. I know you're scared. I know you're afraid. Get a grip. Get over it. Sack up, little kid.
Wanted to calm him down, but...
Let me go. Let me go.
I wanted to calm him down, so I told him to get a grip.
Why can't I rest in peace after death?
Well, this is how it turned out. Ha ha, you're a regular comedian.
No, I'm serious, Marge. What the fuck are you doing? What's wrong with you?
Although, when I first fell in...
Dear guest, this is not the afterlife. This is...
That's right. Did you hear that? Repeat after me. Dream Flux Reef.
You're talking to someone invisible. If I'm not dead, what am I? Stop asking! You'll alert the monsters!
You're not talking about the memory zone meme, are you?
Don't say that name!
May song bring us victory.
Okay. All right. Robin. We get to use her for the first time. Let's go. Boom. Buff. Oh, that's a new ability. Okay. We smack it here. We pray that we don't use our skill point.
Lend me your
Yes! Go again.
Blade of Moonlight.
Blade of Moonlight. Go again. This is 3 turns now. Oh. Oh god. 3 turns, Jing Liu.
Intense negative emotions attracted to nearby memory zones.
1,000 years, Jing Liu.
But unlike in the Sweet Dream, people here don't see memory zone.
And it gets even better when I can
monsters.
actually like start the
And
fight with
even if
her
they pose a threat,
trait.
People can easily escape by forcing a wake-up call. But we can't just leave this man here. Can we take him somewhere safe?
We can ask Jessie for help. I've gotten to know many locals while waiting for you guys. Everyone here is living a self-sufficient life.
Oh, yeah, we already explored all this. This is what we did earlier.
This
Okay.
place feels like the real dreamscape.
Jesse, we need a cook. I've got a pepeshi. We need to cook the potato.
Don't ask where I'm from. The heroes.
What am I supposed to do? Was that correct? Nope. I don't understand the clockwork thing. Am I like... It's always just like pissing them off for some reason. I guess it's just like different answers. I don't know. I don't know if I'm supposed to get something from that or not.
Is it?
Welcome, Miss Mark.
These two are my friends. As for the man lying on...
I see. Another poor guy. There have been a lot of new faces lately. Things must be tough in the beautiful dream.
So if you can accidentally get here, but also get here purposefully, how do you get here purposefully?
Do such things often happen here?
Not really, but they're becoming more frequent now. Guess it's one of the signs of the Sweet Dreams collapse. This man has had quite the shock. Could you help me find a Halovian lady, March? Her songs can heal mental wounds.
A Halovian lady?
That must be Robin. She...
Huh? Robin? But I thought she... Oh, right.
Misha is about to take us to her to find out what happened. But before that, let's meet...
We met some stowaways in the residential area. Most of them came from neighboring star systems. I heard that places like Dreamflux Reef are scattered throughout the memory zone of Asdana, like islands in the ocean. They existed before the family arrived. I also heard that when Dreamflux Reef took shape, it was the center of all dreamscapes in Penacony.
If that's true, it's no wonder there are so many similarities between this place and the Sweet Dream.
Himeko must be gathering information.
So this was the original...
I knew you couldn't hold your...
This is the original, like, Penacony dreamscape?
This is where we split
I guess it makes more sense.
So that's how...
Oh, that's cool character design.
I never...
To borrow Gallagher's catchphrase, what an unpredictable twist of...
Himeko, here they are.
Ah, perfect timing. Now that everyone's here, I'd like to introduce everyone to Micah.
This shit makes no
who's
sense to me.
in charge of the land of the
This shit is dumb.
It's a pleasure to meet...
You know us?
I've been keeping an eye on you since the day you arrived in Penacony. We would have met under more appropriate circumstances if... Please, allow me to formally
The
introduce
Gravekeeper?
myself. I'm Micah, the Gravekeeper of Dreamflux Reef.
Okay, that's a hard-ass title.
Gravekeeper?
Life in Dreamflux Reef is pretty liberating. Everyone here mostly keeps to themselves, without meddling in others' affairs. My daily task involves cleaning a few tombstones.
You're too modest, Micah. When lost dream chasers stumble upon this place, you're the one who takes care of them, guiding them back to the sweet dream, or showing them how to survive the wild dream chaos.
So, guardian of sorts.
Were you talking to me, Mr. Yang?
On that note, Mr. Mika, which tombstones are you referring to?
They're actually just symbolic stones. But since you're curious, but before that, you have an important...
An important guest? Who could it be?
It's Robin. She's alive after all this time.
Down, so watch your step.
Two queens on my screen at the same time.
There she is.
Everyone sang so wonderfully. It's not often that I tried this music style, but I've gained some valuable insights from it.
Oh, I can't thank you enough, Robin. Well, these kids have made incredible progress in only a few days.
It was nothing, Grace. I merely taught them how to sing. It was you who brought hope into their lives. Life must be quite difficult for them in reality, I imagine.
That's right.
Whenever it's time to say goodbye to these kids, they're reluctant to leave. But I've explored every corner of Dreamflux Reef, talked to everyone I met, and they all told me the same thing. This shattered dream is not worth clinging to.
It seems you truly are a child of the Harmony. Emma and Andy are orphans I took under my wing. Carol, if we compare people to birds, these kids are like fledglings with impaired wings. But in
I love
this
that these kids models are literally just Pepeshis
even if they stumble
without the
along
like
way,
little
they're
pom
still
pom
me,
ball on their
an old
heads.
lady with no legs.
The exact same model.
Without this dream, I couldn't even walk toward them.
I'm glad that you found a new life here in Penacony.
This is supposed to represent like 1930s New York, Chicago, or whatever. Why are these kids getting to work?
But you know what?
Look at their little hands.
By their insecurities
So clean, so unscarred, unbruised.
learning how to cope with her blindness.
You need to go back to work in the textiles.
You see, in
They yearn for the
dreams, we learn how to
mines.
live. Once we return to reality, we learn how to survive.
And should our feathers be damaged, then there's no need to covet an illusory sky in dreams. Because we have the right and the ability to fly towards a broader horizon.
It's a relief to see you safe and sound, Miss Robin.
It's nice to see you all again, Astral Express crew. I heard my disappearance caused quite the commotion out there. I'm really sorry about that.
Since you're here, can we assume that you're fully aware of the situation in Penacony?
Ever since I returned to Penacony, my voice started to change, until it gradually faded away. At first, I thought it was a temporary ailment, perhaps due to having been away too long. I thought maybe it just takes some time for my
How are you
body
able to talk then?
acclimate to the high concentration of Memoria and Asdana. But now it seems the root of the problem goes way beyond me. There are elements around me that don't align with the harmony. Losing my voice is just one of the signs of the Sweet Dreams collapse.
The Sweet Dreams collapse. That memo keeper mentioned the same thing. So it's real.
While I was away from Penacony, the boundaries of the 12 dreamscapes kept expanding outward. But whenever I mentioned the anomalies in my dreams, all the family heads refused to talk about it. Only my brother was willing to respond. Later, I discovered the secret letters from the IPC ambassador.
Also, since her brother got murked at the end of last patch, shouldn't we be like running across him in here too?
Following the clues in the Oak family's dossiers, I though may we hear. The land of the exiles, concealed by the family under the guise of death. A dream within a dream, where Penacony's past is buried.
Hearing you speak, it sounds as if your voice has made somewhat of a recovery.
I hate to admit it, but the harmony in this place resonates more broadly than within the sweet dream. It's regrettable, but the family has experienced betrayal. The traitor, or traitors, abandoned their original principles and, using the name of harmony, exploited people's weaknesses to turn Penacony into the planet of festivities.
Oh.
Trapping everyone in the illusion of the
So this is what Penacony was supposed to originally be?
The strong defending the weak, but rather the strong exploiting the weak. A world without equality won't ever be favored by the harmony. And naturally, those voices blessed by them have lost.
It's one character you lost to 50-50. Hey, I have the character. I got her. It only costed me everything. Literally.
It's difficult to conceive of another entity within the realm of the harmony capable of influencing everyone. Unless a power surpassing that of an emanator is involved.
I'd heard about what happened to the Cienjo Alliance. But as far as I'm aware, the family hasn't faced any such external interventions. Who knows? Regardless, I cannot accept my home is moving towards the very opposite of what the harmony represents, while still claiming to uphold it. I must uncover the reason why Mikhail cut ties with the family.
Robin's pretty pogger, not gonna lie. She's cute. She's super cute.
Do you remember
I definitely would be a lot happier if I had her light cone right now too. Her light cone makes a good amount of difference.
And never step foot on the charming
Might give in and start playing it. Now's a good time. Robin and like the next upcoming characters are all super cool.
Brother, a little bird.
Looks like a fledgling Charmony dove, but Charmony doves don't live here.
Especially patch 2.3.
So how did this little bird get here?
Has a great lineup of 5-star characters.
Abandoned it?
It looks weak and frail. Why don't we find something soft and make a nest for it?
This place is too dangerous for a fledgling. Let's take it with us. We can put it on the wooden shelf and...
Okay. A bird like that must have a beautiful...
I'll ask the family head to build a cage for it.
A cage? But then it won't have the freedom to fly, right?
Let's see. What is it that has captured the attention of the two best interpreters of the Great One? To the point that they've forgotten how to enjoy their dessert. Oh, poor little thing. Doesn't look like it's doing well.
So the like Dream Master is actually super evil as hell.
I do.
It was just like using Robin and Sunday because they can interpret the harmony.
Even if it's small and
God.
not fully feathered and can't sing, it didn't come into this world just to be locked up. Birds. They should be flying free in the sky.
That's quite the romantic idea. And what about you, a young scholar? Do you agree?
Guy, their voice sounds just so evil.
I think she's right. But if we leave it out in the wild, it won't survive for more than a few days at best.
Ah, I see. It seems our little... As you probably know, Charmony doves can fly through the air. When they fly really high, the friction caused by the flapping of their feathers against the atmosphere creates amazing lights, so that they look like shooting stars.
Voice shaming on the Grinning Neko channel? Crazy weird, isn't it? Wild. Get the twilong already. I'm sorry, but if someone speaks like that, just like so menacingly, the like words trailing off, they're 100% evil, or scheming at the most, or at the least.
So, to escape predators, they started seeking new opportunities after countless attempts by many generations. One of them finally figured out how to fly. It saw
Like he's speaking in whispers. Come on, come on! It's absolutely evil.
So, you mean birds aren't born to fly?
Well, that's an idealistic way of putting it. So, what are your thoughts, Sunday?
Dude sounds like Voldemort.
I think people believe birds are meant to fly because they've never seen those birds crashing to their death.
Starships are meant to fly. Hands up and touch the sky.
For now,
One more time. Starships are meant to fly.
I want it to live, no matter what.
Well said, kids. It seems each of you has found your own answer. Your insight.
We will take good care of it. Won't we, brother?
Yeah, but Mr. Gopherwood?
Okay, their name is Mr. Gopherwood. Absolutely evil.
And what might that be, my son?
What if this little Charmony dove never learns to fly in the end?
And we kill it.
I mean, if there are fledglings in this world that can never fly throughout their lives,
then it serves no purpose.
should we let them go back to the sky? Only to see them crash to the ground and die?
Talking in your sleep, Birdie?
Uh-oh.
Time to wake up.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Huh? Need a hand?
Uh-oh.
Still alive?
Yeah. Happy about that.
Where is Robin? Tell me. Now.
I knew that was going to be the first thing you'd ask. Don't worry, your sister is here, safe and sound. If I were you, I'd be more worried about myself. After all, right in front of you is the guy who just stabbed you in the chest with a dagger.
If you wanted to kill me, you wouldn't give me the chance to speak. Just tell me your demands, lackey of the Watchmaker.
So, you figured out who I am, huh? No wonder you had the guts to go against the Dream Master and the Four Families. Looks like I made the right choice.
Choice?
You are aware of my plan and see through my act. Time is running out, so let's drop the charades. I'm suggesting we cooperate.
Cooperate? What makes you
I'm
think
so
I'd
confused.
cooperate with you?
The fact that the famous Robin has chosen my side.
What?
Plus,
Gallagher wasn't
clues
wrong?
about a traitor and a bright future for
What?
Penacony.
He's not the traitor?
Any of that catch your interest?
What?
I find it hard.
What's happening?
Full of deception.
Fine. You don't have to trust me. What you should trust is the sense of justice inside of you.
Show me Robin first.
All right, as you wish.
Huh?
What's your trick this time?
Hi, hello,
Just
Firefly.
kidding. I mean, this lady will lead us to Robin, right?
And the crew, too. There are too many people who you owe an explanation.
That'd be great. Please follow me, Honorable Oak Family Head. Now, all the actors are on the stage.
Moments later.
This is the monument I mentioned earlier. The names inscribed on it should be familiar to all of you.
Rosalina and Tiernan.
When Penacony was known as a frontier prison, it was the Trailblazers who connected it with the stars. They were the heroes who saved Astana, and their names however, today, the planet of festivities is nothing but sweet dreams. That heavy piece of history is all a distant.
Here we go again with as soon as we start to figure out a little bit, as soon as we start to understand a little bit of the backstory, they're starting to now they're bringing up ancient wars that we've never heard of before.
Rosalina was killed She ventured alone into the heart of the star system to investigate the flow of Memoria, but Tiernan was a skilled gunslinger, strong and reliable. He led the people through countless battles. In the decade following the war, Penacony faced challenges internal.
Who the hell is Asdana?
To protect Asdana,
Asdana
Tiernan took up the way of the Trailblaze and led the Lampmoth family to explore beyond the system, only to be surrounded.
Okay, we do know the Swarm.
Much the tales of these heroes.
True to the title of Trailblazer, they spent their lives venturing into the unknown. But
SD's nuts.
When Dreamflux Reef was created, its owner was still alive. Here we meet again.
Oh.
Everyone from the Astral Express.
Hey, Gallagher. All right, the gang's all back together. Everyone's safe and sound. Surely nothing is wrong. There's nothing weird about this photo. It's me, little brother. Robin. We're alive. Why is my mouth like freaking out? What the fuck?
I promised to give the siblings some privacy, so let's talk about our business. That sounds sensible enough. Since you went through the trouble of gathering the family head, the crew, and the Stellaron hunters, I'm guessing you have something important to say, Mr. Gallagher?
Oh, is it that obvious?
The look on your face is practically screaming, I'm the one behind all this.
You're right, Mr. Yang. It is indeed time. Siblings already know what they need to, and they've made their choice. But you, Nameless, arrived a bit late. So it's only fair that I answer your questions. Before we begin, let me reintroduce myself. I'm the founder of Dreamflux Reef, the deputy of the Watchmaker.
Oh.
And the one who sent out that invitation. As Gallagher, the history fictionologist, I humbly extend my greetings to you all.
History fictionology?
Ha!
So what? Everything you told us was made up?
Well, don't worry. Almost everything I shared was true. Well, except for the part about the family accepting me back.
I double-checked with Micah, and everything he said about the family, the Watchmaker, and Mikhail
Bass, more like feed on these nuts.
Thank you for your understanding. Now let's get down to business. I'm sure you're all wondering why I went through the trouble of setting up this battle.
Darn, got him.
Inviting different factions,
roasted.
Stirring up a ruckus all over Penacony. Well, it all
God,
boils
this
down to something
chatters.
very familiar to all
That's
of you.
catters to you.
The Stellaron.
The Stellaron? But how is that possible? Penacony is a free-flowing interstellar hub. There are no signs of contamination whatsoever.
You're totally correct. So, care to take a guess at what that means? I wish that were the truth. The sweet dream doesn't come out of thin air.
Sweet dream, I made of these. Who am I to disagree?
Emanator of remembrance.
And travel the world in the seven seas. I am watching you through a camera.
It requires vast quantities of knowledge, time, and manpower. I'm sure you get what I'm hinting at. In Asdana, the planet of festivities itself is a Stellaron disaster.
The planet of festivities itself is a Stellaron disaster?
It all started a long time ago, back when the Watchmaker and his crew liberated the frontier prison. They faced countless challenges as they began building Penacony from the ground up. That's when the Stellaron first entered the Asdana system during the war. The Nameless warned everyone against the folly of attempting to tamper with such a power. And most of the turning point came after Tiernan's death. With two of the Nameless gone, the Watchmaker had to go to the front lines. It was at that moment his rivals saw enough. By the time a representative from the Montour Systems family arrived at the Watchmaker's call, the Stellaron had already been activated and was seeping into the primordial synesthesia dream.
And I suppose the family happened to possess the knowledge to seal the Stellaron?
Not just that. They knew far more about the Stellaron than the average person. They helped Mikhail swiftly quell the civil unrest and played a part in building Penacony under the disguise of the Harmony. Those 3 eras were known as the Age of Dreaming. The Watchmaker, who had been left in the dark, sent out invitations across the universe.
I'm so confused.
Around the land of the dream.
I'm so confused. Someone tell me what's going on.
How did they...
Remember the island in the ocean metaphor? The truth is, the Stellaron was never truly sealed. It existed in a different form within the dreamscape. Think about this. What would it cost to create and maintain such a lavish dreamland? It's people's lives. The opulent dream is built upon the decay of spirits, with a toxic elixir called pleasure flowing through the dreamscape. It tempts people to indulge in the dreamscape. And
What? They're harvesting. Oh, what?
Becoming nourished
what?
from the sweet dream.
They're harvesting people's lives to power the dreamscape? Hold on.
That plague humanity were magnified and nourished by the family. Penacony became a new kind of prison, even more impenetrable than the previous one.
What?
Sadly,
Huh?
we realized this.
They're trapping people here?
By then, the family had a firm grip on Penacony, swiftly quelling any opposition that arose. At my wit's end, I had to use the power of the
It's like the Matrix. It is the
chaotic
Matrix.
realm. Over the years, I created a meme within this dream for our use.
Now we're creating memes. We're letting our memes quite literally be
You
dreams.
see, regular people can't fall asleep again while they are inside the dreamscape.
So this is the true meaning of the impossible. You sent out invitations in the Watchmaker's name to find forces capable of resolving the Stellaron disaster and draw them into Penacony.
It's not just that. Above all, I wanted to.
All right, we're here to kill a
happens when
Stellaron.
major
I got
factions
that, I
engage
think.
in a struggle
Here to stop a
for legacy.
Stellaron disaster.
Since this is the Watchmaker's first announcement in decades, the traitor within the family is.
So, the...
If you want to consider the Stellaron as the legacy,
If that's the case...
That's a question for Mr. Wings. The Stellaron is still under the family's control, and as the head of the Oak family, I'm sure he holds.
Then the IPC shows up, and then there's war in the dream.
Done talking?
It is the Penacony Grand
Theater. Oh.
As I suspected. It's the embodiment of the family.
I see.
The edifice that first
The
materialized in
theater.
this dream.
The brand new stage that we haven't gotten yet.
As for the person
That's
who
the
its power,
Stellaron.
it is in fact Mr. Gopherwood, the current Dream Master.
I told you he was evil. I told you. Mr. Gopherwood was evil. His voice was too sinister. It was too sinister not to be evil. You can't be talking like Voldemort in whispers and shit and not be evil.
Gopherwood was my second suspect.
Confronting me first turned out to be a smart move on your part.
I didn't have other options.
Anyone who controls like ravens and crows and shit,
And
actually
even the heads of the
evil.
families can hardly get an audience with him. Moreover, Mr. Gopherwood has been kind.
What do you mean by that?
To be honest, my brother and I are also victims of the cancer of all worlds. We grew up as orphans, and were adopted by the family when they came to help. But I can't just stand by and watch Mr. Gopherwood become an enemy of the Harmony. I won't step on that stage and sing, no matter who the traitor is, or what orders they give me. I won't let the Charmony Festival become an event that destroys the paradise in our dreams.
Indeed. For the paradise in our dreams. As the head of the Oak family, I'm responsible for ensuring Penacony's promising future. Robin and I will head into the sweet dream and confront the dream. I'll fight alongside you. We'll put the Charmony Festival on hold and make sure Mr.
Sunday release
Ilverworth
win.
pays for his blood debt.
Playable Sunday win.
The enemies you are about to face aren't like this old dog here, who can barely even bark. Since our interests are aligned, why don't we team up?
We have always been following.
Yeah, we Nameless won't back down from a
Never back down, never what, chat? Never back down, never what? Never back down, never what? Never give in.
that one.
Rest assured, sitting on the sidelines isn't it.
Thank you.
Thank you all for...
The Charmony Festival is about to start.
Everyone, let's gather over here. We still need to make some preparations. I may have been quick to step up to the plate, but...
Huh? Even you're saying that, Mr.
He's the leader of the families of Penacony, and he has the entire power of...
Maybe you can...
No, that won't do. Even if we count Robin as an ally, something felt off about... You're still carrying the keepsake, the IPC... I knew it. As I suspected, this chip Aventurine gave to you, if I'm right, he intends to use it to track your location or contact you when needed. As it so...
Aventurine? Is he still alive?
Remember what I said earlier? Working with the IPC is a way to keep the family in. If negotiations go south and the family show their true colors by going after the Stellaron, I'll use this transmitter to send a message to the IPC. The only question mark in all of this is Aventurine's current status. But the IPC is all...
Good luck to you, Welt.
Well, you take care too. If anything goes wrong...
Spoken like a true... Even if the Dream Master is innocent, the family's corruption...
I think the Dream Master's already infected Sunday. That's why he's creepy. That's why he's acting all creepy like.
Why would you say so?
Before we departed, the conductor asked us to inquire about the three Nameless in Penacony. We've already collected intel about Rosalina and Tiernan, if I'm not mistaken.
It's not enough to say me. I've been watching over you ever since I received the reply from the Astral Express. And I've seen the great... Miss Himiko, were you the one who repaired the...
Yes.
And you two, young Nameless, you have...
I don't know much about my life story.
You're full of energy. Please send my regards to the... As for the last Nameless, he embarked, disembarked, and embarked again. On his deathbed, he told me to find the Astral Express and deliver an invitation to the future Nameless. He left behind a special gift, a true come with me.
Oh? Oh? Oh?
Back here.
Harmony MC? Are we doing it? Is it happening?
I feel like you're still alive.
New path unlocked?
Like you've still got so much to say and do. I've kept my promise. Brought the future trailblazers you've waited so long for. I don't know why you were so obsessed with that train. But don't let us down, old man.
Oh?
What's happening?
Oh? Hello? Oh, this is sick. Oh.
Go ahead. His resting place lies in the garden up ahead.
That's pretty.
The first and last Nameless of Penacony. Mikhail Char Legwork. The Watcher.
Mikhail Char Legwork. This is such a cool level design. Oh wait, what the fuck? Wait, he's not dead? Yeah, that's creepy. That's creepy. That's creepy. That's creepy. I don't like this. I don't like this anymore. It's not like an actual... We're just taking his power off this corpse.
Sure enough, the Watchmaker is the third nameless. Even I
Bro,
guessed
this
that
is so
one.
dark. It's the relic gear. He's wearing the relic set.
That bubble, there's something that holds meaning only for the nameless. After all, when I checked its contents, I found nothing inside. Maybe some trailblaze runes? Even more mysterious than me.
Well, let's have a look.
Press your hand against the dream bubble and the thick, viscous memoria. Oh, it's so sticky. Chill travels from your fingertips, carrying it with a myriad of vibrant and intertwined memories as experience was possessed. Try to focus and capture the memories. The dream bubble is clearly extraordinary. Perhaps the approach was wrong. You think, holding your breath and closing your eyes. With one knee on the ground, you press your forehead against the thin, film-coated memoria. And before you, there remains nothing but an abyss of darkness. No crimson sun descending upon snow-capped mountains, no gentle laughter, no twinkling of stars. There's nothing, and nothing is there. Indubitably. There is nothing but an empty dream bubble.
Seriously? How could a dream bubble be empty?
That old man always had this strange belief in the nameless and the trailblaze. And I never understood where he got that confidence from. I could never figure out what was going on in that old man's head. But this empty dream bubble is so typical of him. That mischievous old man.
Don't think that's the case, Gallagher.
Oh, bird!
I'm sure Mikhail has left us.
I need it. I need to yank it. I need to yank the bird.
Don't start getting all philosophical.
Just as Mikhail believes in the nameless of the future, we unconditionally believe in the nameless of the past. How could they leave with regrets for the future when they were... There must be something contained in this dream bubble. It's just...
Well, I'm a follower of the Enigmata. My flaw... That's why I understand what faith means in the path of Trailblaze.
Can I borrow your pet? I need to make a trip back to Golden Hour and check something at the... It's for Mikhail. And for the future.
Switching to Boot Hill's POV. 10 system hours left.
How may I help you?
Greetings. We're the Nameless from the Astral Express. And we'd like to...
Don hung on a date now with Boot Hill.
The Astral Express? But I thought...
Yes, my companions already checked in. My name is Dan Hung, and I believe my personal information is recorded in your system.
I see, but your companion said you wouldn't be coming due to a change of plans.
Now the plans have changed again.
And you are...
Me? I'm Pom Pom. A new nameless who's also with the Astral Express.
Hell yeah, brother.
He's my fellow trailblazer. We responded to the family's invitation before he boarded the express, so he wasn't registered in your system. Is it?
Oh, I see. Another one of the Nameless had a similar situation. Seems like a lot of people are joining the Trailblaze these days. Since there's a precedent, it shouldn't be a problem. Just give me a second to contact your companions.
What do you mean another one?
I'm sorry, dear guests, but it seems I'm unable to reach the other members of the Astral Express.
What do you mean by unable to reach them?
My apologies. This is the first time I've encountered a situation like this. However, the system indicates that those guests are still in the dreamscape.
How about this? Give me their room number, and we'll go check on them ourselves.
I'm afraid that's not possible.
I need to verify both of your identities before I can share any guest information.
Actually, you're not even supposed to give away guest information whatsoever, even if they're guests of a hotel. It's against the law, lady.
I'm sorry, but there are strict rules regarding forced awakening. It cannot be done without the proper clearance.
Even if they're family members, hotels aren't supposed to give away guest information.
What's your solution then? Are you saying we sleep here at the reception?
Please be patient. We need to contact your companions in order to confirm your identities.
Pull the
Now
gun.
It seems you need to confirm our identities before you can contact our companions.
It seems so.
Fudge. Nothing
Fudge.
But if you can't handle this, go find someone else who can. Okay?
Please calm down, dear guests. I do recall that Mr. Sunday, the Oak family head, personally handled this issue earlier. Oh, please wait a moment while I contact him.
I don't think she's trying to give us a hard time. She really just doesn't know what to do.
I have a bad feeling about this. You tried to contact them on the express earlier, but they didn't respond.
Wake up, chat. No sleepy. No EP.
Something doesn't seem right. I need to leave for a moment. You can stay here with the receptionist.
Sure thing. Don Hung seems pretty.
Boot Hill
worried about his
gameplay.
companions. I should give him some space. Stressing out about it won't help anything.
The Charmony Festival is about to start.
I'm not gonna lie, I was kind of mid on Boot Hill before this patch, but his character's been great.
Festival too.
Well, I didn't come all the way here specially for the festival. Honestly, I don't really even know what it's about. But I heard it's a lot of fun.
Well, back in my homeworld, Anaria, we have festivals like that all the time. My dad threw me a birth.
Oh, come on. The Charmony Festival is a...
Well, you never know, right? Maybe on her world.
He's so socially awkward and adorable.
Anyway, let's forget about that. Have you heard about...
Unsettling things? What could possibly go wrong?
Relax. With a big event like...
Oh, that's a... Well, looks like I won't get any fudging clues out of these two. They're clueless.
Alright, I need to adjust sound settings real fast. 1 second. The music was way too loud. I can't hear the voices. Voice up. Music down. There we go.
Greetings. I'm Cody of the Bloodhound family, head of security for the hotel.
Hello. So, there's something I wanted to ask about. Do you think there's anything to be worried about? I've traveled all the way from the Hayaii Federation, and I don't want my trip to be ruined.
What do you... I'm not sure where you heard those rumors, but they're completely baseless. I can assure you, as a representative of the Bloodhound family, that everything is going smoothly for the Charmony Festival. At present, all of the families are focused on making sure the festival starts on time. Even the Dream Master himself has arrived.
She doesn't appear to be acting. So, it seems that even the hotel staff are out of the loop.
He's such a JoJo character.
Hasn't she returned yet?
Nope. I'm starting to wonder. Sending her to contact Sunday was a good idea. Neither the staff nor the guests.
Also, wasn't the IPC in the lobby last time? Like before this, at the end of this patch? Where are they?
I agree. Another unusual thing is that the Oak family is supposed to be in charge of organizing the council and managing everything. I walked around the hotel, but didn't meet a single member of the Oak family on such an important day.
Well, I'll be forked. If I remember correctly, the head of the Oak family
Oh, I hate it. I hate it so much.
Right?
It's too cute. It makes me want to pull for him.
Let's go.
Not so fast. Have you ever robbed the IPC, bro? If you run away now,
Are you suggesting we sit here and do nothing?
I wouldn't say do nothing, but let's stay put for now. Even if the family has ulterior motives,
Mother fudger.
they couldn't have anticipated us showing up here. We're the surprise factor for them. They don't want to attract unwanted attention from certain outs.
If I were a family member, I'd find an official excuse and keep this.
Of course, we don't need to walk into their trap. I gave a backup plan to the memo keeper. If it turns
And we
out
might switch to Tekken for like an hour or so to wrap up stream.
she'll order
a secret signal.
I don't know if we're gonna finish story tonight.
Oh, a concrete object can indeed help the memo keeper establish a connection with you. But Boot Hill, if you have more backup plans in the future...
I'm sorry, but it's one of my quirks. I have too many unreliable friends. And if I reveal that I have backup plans, things can go awry.
How do we get into the VIP lounge?
Use your street smarts.
Is where my street smarts
The gun. Pull the blicky.
You're the
Yes, I am.
We're the Nameless from the Astral Express. We wanted to check in, but there's something wrong with... We've been waiting here forever, without any food or water. What the fork, man? Is this how the family treats...
Is this your idea of street smarts?
It's called standing up for your rights.
Hell yeah, brother! Hell yeah! Stand up for your rights.
Mr. Sunday.
Don't tread on me, brother.
VIP lounge so you can rest there while you wait.
Our God-given unalienable rights, like our freedom of speech and right to protest. But most importantly of all,
Nameless next time.
the right to my gun, my Second Amendment, bearing arms. Oh.
Good evening, gentlemen.
Hey, I have an order for a bottle of Hasdana's White Oak. Can you help us find it?
Hasdana's White Oak. I think there might be a misunderstanding. We don't serve that here.
Oh, no way. Are you sure you're not mistaken?
If someone had reserved such a beverage, I would definitely remember it. It sells for hundreds of thousands of credits per bottle, after all. I couldn't afford to cover for such an item if it were broken or lost.
That's strange. Well, could it be that the memo keeper couldn't afford it?
Then what should we do now?
Oh, no need to rush. Well, let's grab some drinks first. Maybe I arrived too early and she hasn't come yet. Now, let's see what kind of juice malts you all have here. Well, give me a glass of Heenum Valley, 40 years. I'll have it neat. No ice.
Well, that's the most expensive one on the list. You have a taste for the finer things.
It's on the house, anyway.
What can I get for you?
Anything you recommend.
Then I would recommend today's special, Glass Village. It's classic Soul Glad mixed with Laboom juice. It's refreshing and suits your cool demeanor.
I kind of miss making drinks. I'm not gonna lie. I liked the drink event. It was
Dynamite
cute.
barbecue with rocket fuel. Ooh, it really hits the spot. Truly, the finest sherry cask-aged malt juice in the cosmos.
Yes, malt juice.
Dynamite barbecue with rocket fuel. Is that really something that humans enjoy?
Hey, this guy doesn't know anything at all.
As long as you're satisfied, dear guests.
Let's give the memo keeper another half-system hour. If she doesn't show up, we'll need to come up with a new plan. In the meantime, Let's take
The situation is unclear. Something must have happened on the planet of festivities, but the public is unaware of it. Someone in a position of power within the
You're looking
family
cute,
must be
chat.
covering it up.
Hog.
It's unusual for the followers of the Harmony to invite
Hello?
other factions, let alone the IPC
Chat, you're looking
and
cute
the
today.
masked fools.
Actually, there's something else I'm concerned about. Regarding Acheron. As you know, the faction that follows the path of the hunt are some of the most dangerous folks in the cosmos to mess with. I mean, isn't there a saying among the Xianzhou people that the Rainbow Sect lets their Lux arrow do all the beating?
Talking. Do all the talking.
Well, you know what I mean. Even though the Galaxy Rangers have been out of sight for years, we've been keeping an eye on this region. Even the dumbest criminals know better than to mess with the Annihilation Gang. Much like with that Acheron lady. She doesn't seem like a lunatic at all. On the contrary.
And do you believe that someone like her would have an ulterior motive for impersonating a Galaxy Ranger?
I'm not entirely sure. But I do have my suspicions. Maybe she knows a Galaxy Ranger, or perhaps she's trying to lure us out for some reason.
I hope we actually find out what her
out.
backstory or like real name
What worries
is, I
me
guess.
more
I
are
don't
the
know.
anomalies within the family. They've summoned followers from various paths.
I hope they
for
don't
the
like put that
festival.
off to 2.3.
No matter how generous such a gesture is, this move seems highly unusual, unless the invitations weren't sent by them. If that's the case, it's even more intriguing that the family insists on organizing the Charmony Festival.
Maybe it's Shipei the Harmony Pool.
Shipei.
You find it beyond human understanding because it wasn't arranged by people do stupid things out of irrational impulses. They abandon their principles when self-interest is involved. They believe in things they know they shouldn't and fudge.
Fudge.
But Eons don't. They stick to their determined path and never turn.
You think Shipei's will is behind?
It may not necessarily be Shipei, but there's definitely some higher entity involved. I know it may sound pessimistic, but if human free will, it's much simpler when you boil it down to the eons and paths. Like how Lon always follows the path of the hunt, or how the Express stays true to the Trailblaze despite Akavilli's disappearance.
But in my opinion, Akavilli's
Brother,
fall
I
holds
want give me
significance
I
for
want
the
it
Nameless.
I want gameplay. Let me play the game,
You're
please.
saying the Nameless now have to take responsibility for their own choices because they're absolutely right leader.
At least let me do QTEs or something.
Exactly. I believe the purpose of the journey isn't just about following a path that's always considered absolutely right. It's more about doing your best to choose the right path for yourself among countless possibilities, even with limited insight and judgment.
I don't know what you've been through, but I agree that people must take responsibility for their choices, because no one else can do it for them. That's why the Galaxy
This
Rangers
shit's turning
need to
into a David
uncover
Cage
the
game.
imposter and figure out her true intentions. Just in case. I have a backup plan if the Memo Keeper doesn't show up. This.
You sure have a lot of cards.
Well, going back to my old career would. By the way, when you were walking around the hotel.
What's your plan?
It's simple. We just grab some hostages and use them as bargaining chips with the family. Or maybe we can even take their identities.
No need for that. We'll return to the Express now.
Wait. Are you getting scared? Draw your weapon. Let's make a big scene.
Are you leaving, esteemed guests? Would you like to cancel that Asdonis White Oak you just ordered?
Huh? Asdonis White Oak? But...
Ha ha. Looks like you are a bit intoxicated, esteemed guests. You ordered a bottle of Asdonis White Oak just a moment ago.
Looks like your memo keeper friend has finally arrived.
Oh, Black Swan.
Right. Sorry, my memory's not the best. You know, too many modifications and all. I'll be waiting for you on the Astral Express.
No mistake. That's her message to you. She knew the...
Well, looks like we took a detour, but now it's back to the Astral Express. So, what are we waiting for? Let's go.
Oh. No! No! God! Damn it! Let me out!
It's saying they were looking for Buddha.
It's too many cutscenes in a row!
Parlor car.
Oh.
2 guests?
Yeah, or 2. Look, we welcome all passengers on the Astral Express, but sneaking in like that, you have no regard for etiquette.
My apologies, conductor.
God, she's so
It was
hot.
an oversight on
She's
my
so
part.
hot.
I assumed you were already acquainted with the garden. Given the chaotic situation in Penacony, the Nameless are the only one.
You are the memo keeper.
Pleased to meet you.
Nodders.
Don Hung. I've seen you in others' memories. And as for Boot Hill, this is our first face-to-face meeting.
Finally, Memo Keeper. Well, let's cut to the chase. Spill everything you know.
That's precisely what I intend to do. But before that, please allow me to introduce myself. My name is Black Swan.
Uh-oh.
And I serve the Garden of Recollection
Uh-oh.
as a memo keeper.
Uh-oh.
As for Acheron's story, I'm sure she knows it better than I do.
Greetings. I'm Acheron.
What? You Garden
Uh-oh.
Recollection shirtbag. You betrayed me.
Shirtbag.
I apologize, but she did that at my request. Due to certain reasons, I have been exiled by the family. Thankfully, this memo keeper came to my aid and helped me escape their surveillance unnoticed.
To be honest, it was more like stalking than helping. And the process was far from unnoticed. But we did escape.
I asked her to guide me to a place beyond the family's reach and to contact a few trustworthy individuals. Namely, all of you.
Honestly, this is like the greatest four-person team. Even if like their paths don't make any sense for team building, just like 5-star, 5-star, 5-star. Don Hung. Oh,
A few bullet holes in your head and see what secrets spill out. Then we can talk about trust.
It doesn't have to be like that. I'm willing to answer all your questions, but not right now. If my cover hadn't been blown, we might have had more time, but at the moment, we don't have any other options.
God, look at his little pose. He's such a JoJo character.
This is the only way
It's
I can
literally
ensure
Gyro Zabelli.
I kindly request an immediate warp jump out of the Astana star system.
This passenger is requesting...
As far as I can tell, she's not a threat and seems to be telling the truth.
I've briefly traveled with your companions and know their whereabouts, Don Hung. Please rest assured, your nameless companions are safe, but they need our help. As for Boot Hill, you may have guessed. I've been waiting for you. Galaxy Rangers are known for their elusive nature and limited contact with each other, so this was the only way I could reach out to you. Only by doing this can I
How
find
do
the
you even
true
obtain a
Galaxy
waist that
Ranger
slutty?
and fulfill
I
a
don't
long-standing
understand.
promise
I'm jealous. I need his
to
waist.
return his relics to their rightful owner. Someone once told me that every rainfall is like a gift from the heavens, a sign of their mercy upon the world. Raindrops are said to be the tears of the gods, shed in response to the sorrows of the world. Their constant pouring is a reminder that the gods haven't abandoned us yet. So, how long has this rain been going on for?
This is such a sick image.
Believe, just like you,
But it would eventually stop.
This goes so hard.
Decades passed. And in the end, such hope faded away before. Looks like the god you mentioned doesn't exist after all.
As he spoke, the old man's gaze remained fixed on the distance. Amidst the drizzle of black rain, countless shadowy hands emerged from the sea, shrouded in an ethereal mist, reaching out towards the sky.
Mortals who walk the paths are like sailors on a vast ocean, leaving behind a trail that creates...
But I'm the other ones. I had a clean in a few days before. I had a good time to see the video ISNT and I will watch. This is a good time for me to west west te west
What the fuck?
west of the Washington with my with the green one, and a half of it is the Sphinx of the world of the house, and IT looks like with my volume of it, and the one that has a day.
What? I didn't even get the message in chat. How did you send that? Huh?
Obsessions of the path strikers.
What?
Emerge from the depths of IX.
What happened? I was so confused. It's like, am I getting hacked?
Unknowingly repeated.
Yeah, it never showed up in the chat. Never showed the redeem.
Head toward it.
Hold on. Let me take away your points. Let me take away your points. That's the only way to be sure.
However, these hollow phantoms, they were once my dear companions.
Only way to be sure.
A group of galaxy.
You missed all the boob hill scenes.
Are you watching over them?
His slutty ass waist.
Watching over them? No. I'm guiding them toward transcendence. It was a brutal war.
It was a brutal war, a crusade that shook the universe. The universe witnessed the fall of Zulu, Lord Ravager.
The fall of Zulu, the Lord
Here we go. We're talking about shit we've never seen again, never heard of before. Just something. This Lord, this God that you've never heard of, paid a hefty price in this brutal war that we've never talked about.
The determination of the hunt followers persists even in death. So someone must guide these lost souls to their life beyond. They were heroes in their time, and they shouldn't be reduced to mere puppets of the nihility. As for me, I've suffered too many losses on that battlefield to...
But who are you? Pom Pom. It was you this whole time? You're the nihility?
But you know, these sin thirsters, they're not...
Okay, that's a hard name. That goes hard as fuck.
Does this seem pointless to you? Will some tasks have to be done, even...
I can help you.
For what?
For the meaning of the nihility. That's what I've been seeking.
I see. After all, this realm...
I still think the Nihility God is like the coolest god in the lore so far.
Thank you, stranger. I wish that you find what you...
Before we part ways, I have one more question. It is true that their actions and...
Don't you just love women? I love women.
But if, and it's just an if this is what the departed ones expected, should we try to change it?
A good question. And a profound one. What I do know is that one day, I too will pass away. Someone will stand at my grave and place a bouquet of flowers on it.
9 hours until the Charmony Festival.
When I appeared as a child, my speech, mindset, as I grew into adulthood.
Well, there better be like a time skip or something.
Request your blessings, esteemed advocate of Shipe.
Come to me, my kinship. I have sought their presence with us.
As you wish. I have faithfully served the Alfalfa family for nearly a decade, promoting the path of the harmony to the best of my ability. However, I made a mistake yesterday. While I was preparing dinner for the family head, I accidentally dropped a prepared dish on the floor. Out of laziness, I lied and claimed that everything was ready. Although the head has dismissed me as punishment, it has been tough to sleep with the guilt still gnawing at me, as I worried that the seeds of evilness may have taken root in my soul. So,
just reaches through the little fence grating, the little box, just strangles him.
Do you sincerely repent?
I have dropped his
and vow
McNuggets.
to change your ways?
Yes.
Have you examined your soul and confessed all your sins?
Ah, yes.
Are you willing to accept the process of atonement?
Yes.
Very well. Show your dedication and goodwill to the family, and you shall be reinstated among them. Now, please, leave in peace.
Oh, praise Shipe. And thank you, esteemed advocate.
Next.
I wholeheartedly confess to you. Please, pardon my sins.
Rest assured, I have implored their presence to be with us. As long as you are sincere, absolution will be granted.
Oh, great. You know, I arrived in Penacony as a stowaway.
He sold his children?
To get a ticket, my house, my land, and my 2 children.
I see.
My children were starving, and I hoped they'd have a chance at survival if they became slaves here. If I can strike it rich here, I'll lift them out of that situation and give them the life they deserve. But the Bloodhound family got wind of it. They're on my tail, hunting me down. I thought I could bring my kids here. It was all my fault.
The family is ready to forgive all sinners. I'll ask the Bloodhound family to cease their pursuit. You don't need to live in fear anymore.
Oh,
Officers, it's this man. Get him.
I'll work my hardest to redeem my children and make them part of the family. Praise the harmony.
Next, please step forward.
Hey, long time no see, Mr. Sunday. The most esteemed individual in—
I have sought their presence.
Sure, let's just get this over with. I have sinned. Please forgive me. I wasted half a pizza at breakfast.
Dude, the Pepeshi are
and
just
a bottle of
shitlords. I hate them. They are literally Lalafels.
That's it. Nothing more. Can we wrap this up? I've got a robo-ball game to catch, you know?
Do you seek to atone for your sins through good deeds?
My sins? Wow, starting to sound like a saint, huh? Well, let me tell you something. Neither the family nor you have the right to judge me. You think nobody knows what your precious family has done? About the watchmaker? Huh? Don't kid yourself, Featherbrain. Those dream chasers might be fooled by your act, but don't fool yourself. Before you start spouting off your holy verses, answer me this. Where does the power of the Oak family come from? And your power? What makes you think you can sit there all well, I've spent enough time in confession today to enter the Harmony's paradise, right? Then I'll take my leave. Good luck with your election, and don't make me regret my investments in you.
revered triple-faced soul, hear my doubts. Who can judge the strong when their power hides their crimes? Who can vouch for the weak when they will pay any price to survive? Who can comfort the purest souls when even they get led astray? If the strong defending the weak is truly the foundation of paradise, then who is responsible for the suffering and anguish in this wretched world?
Brother?
This patch is hard. Like these past 2 patches of story.
Are you alright?
That's not good.
I'm fine. I've been working long hours. I just made a trip to Dreamflux Reef and back.
You've been working non-stop on the Charmony Festival.
He's gonna become. It's him.
No one.
It's him. He's gonna become the like stagnant shadow boss or whatever the hell it's called, Echo of War boss.
Still feel sorry for all the trouble we've
It's gonna be him. I'm calling it. I'm calling my shot right now.
No need to worry about troubling anyone. The Charmony Festival was meant to spread joy and harmony.
It has always been our wish to make everyone.
He's so
happy,
cooked.
so...
He's so cooked.
Well, even if the negotiation does not go smoothly, I'll refuse to go on stage. Without the Chordmaster, the Harmonious Choir would not arrive, and the Charmony Festival would be just a grand performance, and nothing more.
I'm relieved to see your determination. You know, since arriving in Penacony, we haven't had any contact with this dream.
The Dream Master rarely grants an audience, even for us. But, given the urgency of the situation...
Perhaps you'll be the first guest.
Let's hope we can reach...
Indeed.
It's about time. Well, I apologize for any inconvenience caused by the urgency.
Don't worry. I'll be waiting here.
All right.
It's Mr. Sunday! Hey! Oh, Mr. Sunday. Hey there! Okay.
Why is this child drunk?
The sky, it's about the size of the cap on my Soul Glad box. If I just reached out my hand, I could grab the moon. Yeah. Look at me. But it's no big deal. The Grand Theater here looks much better than the moon back home. They told me not to sell everything I had.
Selling everything you had?
Why? Can't you see? Life back home is miserable. It's not really living at all. It's better to be
So yeah, if you just like, apparently, if you just stay in Penacony for like a long period of time, it just starts to feed on your existence and like emotions and stuff, and keeps you like makes you stay.
Is this truly living?
Huh?
Oh, it's nothing, sir. You see, the traffic on Glock's Avenue can be dangerous.
Oh, yeah, that's a great idea. Wow. No wonder you were the leader of this sweet journey. See you around, Mr. Sunday, and...
What's up, sister?
This is the land of the dreams. But why did
Penacony,
like this?
the land of dreams.
The man
Oh,
I ran into.
wow, real life girls.
Even though sweet dreams are nice,
I can't get that meme out of my head.
him, they're the only way
Hold
to
on.
survive.
Hold on, I got y'all need to know. Y'all need to know. None.
That's not really living at
Oh,
all.
Los Angeles.
I suppose you have a point. But, in my opinion, that's how most people live their lives.
Why do you say that?
You think that man is not actually living, but that's not quite accurate. People believe they have a predetermined value to fulfill. Gaining value means gaining power, and those deemed worthless.
This is the meme. This is the meme. Hold on.
However, value doesn't come out of thin air, and there's a limit to it. To accumulate value, people have to take
Wow.
from others.
Los Angeles, the city where
Shut
dreams come true. I can't believe we made it. Real life girls.
Wow.
Exactly.
Penacony.
Ironically,
Wow.
people don't think there's anything wrong
Wow.
with
Penacony.
it. They uphold the
I
illusion.
can't believe we the city where dreams
And even
come
the weak
true.
believe in it.
I can't believe we made it. Oh
The
God.
tragedies in the world come from. People come to the sweet dream in Penacony to escape from that reality. No tragedies exist here, only happiness. Although in its
I
nascent
think Silver
form,
likes Welt. Who doesn't like Welt?
isn't that the same paradise we yearn for?
Honestly, he's kind of bland. Like he's kind of everyone. Like you're.
Perhaps that man is just an exception.
It's no longer cool to like Welt. I liked Welt before he was cool.
We should
You're just a
experience the
poser if you like
dreamscape
Welt at this
ourselves,
point.
just as I did at Dreamflux Reef.
Yes, seeing is believing. I'll accompany you. The Dream Master hasn't shown up yet, so we have some time for a stroll.
No idea what you're talking about.
Glad to meet you again.
Listen, I
Robin.
will put on any
How are the
husbando outfit
preparations for the
that people
Charming
pay
Festival
for.
coming along?
I don't care.
It's going smoothly.
I am a whore.
Thanks for making the trip to join the festival.
You're too kind, Robin. It's a pleasure to have guests from all over the universe celebrating day and night. I can't stand being lonely or bored, so this.
But if this went on forever,
Nah, not at all. Who would get tired of having so much fun? Every
I'm
day
having
you
so
wear
much
clothes,
fun.
explore all
And just like tears. It's literally, what is that movie Jordan Peele made?
and you never get old or sick.
Get Out?
As long as
It's
you
literally just like Get Out. It's like I'm having so much fun. And you just see like a tear running down her eyes. Trying to
that only
fight
a
it.
few things can be brought back from the dreamscape to
That's exactly why I don't plan on bringing anything back. Just enjoying the dream itself is good enough for me. I mean, I'm not one of those long-living species. I only have around 60 or 70 years in this lifetime, and only in this sweet dream can I truly feel like I'm in control of my life and fate. Who would want to go back to reality after experiencing this bliss?
This is so dark.
I see. I genuinely wish you all the happiness in the world.
And I wish you a fantastic performance, Robin! I'm off to the Blue Hour for the ball. See you later.
Seems like that guest's perspective didn't resonate with you either.
She had a valid point. I could sense her genuine happiness. It's just that...
What you're trying to say is, she thinks she's in control of her life. But in reality, she's just escaping from reality and seeking solace in this sweet dream. One she...
Well, she did make mention of being able to afford a room. Didn't she?
However, the paradise in our dreams, it doesn't have to end.
No. And the paradise we yearn for shouldn't be just a fleeting dream either. The scenery in this dreamscape is truly breathtaking, isn't it?
Oh, Robin. Can't believe I'm meeting you in person here. What an honor. You're right. Even though time stands still in this dreamscape,
Bro, this dude looks like he's about to wither away any second.
I find something new.
Looks like he just like one strong gust of wind will turn him into
I
dust.
hope I'm not intruding.
He'll just dissinerate before our very eyes.
With little time left,
This man looks like every Republican voter.
especially with someone as esteemed as you. Do you mind if we chat?
It's my pleasure. No need to be formal. Just
This man was
fine.
best friends with
You said
with Mitch
with
McConnell.
little
That's
tiny
how old he is. He was childhood best friends with Mitch McConnell.
I was part of a war, and while escaping from the Sarkosian mothership, I got exposed to some radioactive materials. And then, all my comrades died, and my hometown was wiped out by neutron bombardments. I couldn't bear to live with everything I knew gone.
How heart-wrenching. I hope the family has been able to help you.
They have, and I'm truly grateful for that. They provided me with a comfortable room, the most advanced life support devices in the cosmos, and a stellar team of caregivers. My physical body is now in the dream pool, sustained by life support. The me you see here is whole, rational, and no different from any other person. But I can't say the same for the...
Bro, he's just hooked up to machines in a dream pool. The man is literally a vegetable.
Have to witness it, Robin.
So, you'll be living forever in this dreamscape.
Just being able to live at all is good enough for me. Whether it's in this dreamscape or not, well, my world has been torn apart, and my life could end any second. So, even if this whole place is an illusion, it's still my paradise, and I'll treasure every moment I spend here. How I envy those everlasting things.
That old man's story. It's so...
That's precisely why this sweet dream and...
However, even this sweet dream has its limitations.
Is he trying to convince her to like not
While it
fuck with this, like
provides
not
solace
in
to
this
the disillusioned,
dreamscape? Like,
it can't completely eliminate pain in
well,
reality.
why does he look so sinister?
There will be a way out. Penacony is already on the right track.
Oh, he's possessed. Meet the other Robin. Oh, hey, Sparkle.
Look what we have here. A lovely young lady. Brother, what a surprise to see you again.
Show yourself. Your trick won't work on us.
I've heard that a skilled mass fool received an invitation too.
Barely. The people here are way too gullible.
I'm like, I'm a good guy. Tee smirk.
And they run away at the
I mean, I think he's a good guy in general. I just think he's possessed by the like dream maker thing guy, evil crow man.
Phil, it'd be wise to leave before it's too late. The music of the harmony doesn't tolerate discord.
What? Now that you have the real Robin, I'm useless? Oh, how disheartening. You should be thanking me, because if it weren't for me cleaning up this mess, Penacony would still be in shambles. Don't you think?
That was a personal request from the head of the Iris family, and it has nothing to do with us. Step aside and stop causing trouble for the Charmony Festival.
The Charmony Festival? You think you can scare me? You think I've no idea what you're planning? I don't care what you're thinking, chicken wing boy. But I'm pretty sure our lovely Robin won't be appearing on stage. At Penacony, the land of the dreams.
Wow, she said it. Wow, Penacony, the land of dreams.
Stop it.
I can't believe we made it.
Chicken wing boy.
Wow, real life Robin.
Our paradise is none of your concern, Master.
Real life bird girls.
Or the family won't tolerate you anymore.
All right. I'll go. But Robin, I suggest you seriously consider this. Do you really believe those living in dreams can escape pain and find true happiness? Well, I've done my part, and now I'm simply waiting for the fireworks to begin. Here, the last 2 gifts for both of you. And don't lose them, and it'll be thrilling. Bang!
I heard a raven cawing in the distance. It seems the Dream Master will arrive soon. Let's wait here for the Dream Master to arrive.
Man, finally, some gameplay, and it's literally just walking from cutscene to
I heard
cutscene.
you no longer have a sweet tooth. Back when we were kids, you used to seems like a lot has changed during my absence.
Well, someone has to stay awake even in this sweet dream.
But that someone doesn't have to be you, or anyone in particular. You're carrying too much on your shoulders, brother. The paradise in our dreams.
It's literally a David Cage. It's literally a David Cage game,
Penacony is nothing
or literally
more
a David
than
Cage game.
dream. It can't erase the worries and pain
Just
of reality,
cutscene.
or bring true happiness.
Remember the old man we met earlier? Without this dream, he...
Please give me some QTEs.
But
WASD keys to do the little cat grin face on Sunday.
Guild has been promoting their rehabilitation techniques for a long
Press
time.
W to go teehee.
That path may have been more ordinary and challenging.
The smirk.
Is Penacony granting these people a future?
Well, don't forget this. Not everyone really has a future. The future for
That's
humanity
bleak.
is like the sky for birds.
That's super bleak.
Flight is inherent to birds because they've never witnessed those birds crashing to their death. Do you remember how we took in that little Charmony dove when we were young?
Yeah. We took care of it. Provided food and water, groomed its feathers. And later, when I decided to leave Penacony,
Well, it took off, Robin. It took off and it flew high. You know what happened next? It crashed. It crashed and burned into the ground, and then it exploded. You killed that bird, Robin. You're the bird. Fuck, I couldn't pause it in time. Oh, I'm so good. I'm so good at this. Oh. Damn it. Damn it. Oh, that was the perfect timing. That was the perfect timing. Oh my god. Oh my god, yes. I love this game. I love this game so much. Oh.
that unfortunate outcome, I still
You killed that bird, Robin. You're a bird murderer.
spend their lives in cages. They belong in the sky.
Man, I am a god after all. I am a fucking prophet.
But here's the thing. If there are birds in this world that can never fly, can we really assert that they belong in the sky?
The starships were meant to fly.
Are you
Hands
implying
up and touch
that
the sky.
same goes for humans too?
Let's take the Astral Express as an example. The Nameless made tremendous efforts to bridge worlds, gaining fame across the universe. However, only a few extraordinary, and that's because the pursuit of the Trailblaze exceeds the capabilities of ordinary humans. Otherwise, why would this path be filled with broken rails, an abandoned express, and even a fallen eon?
That's just sophistry. If that were true, then only the powerful would have the right to determine the future.
Unfortunately, that's exactly what happens.
Uh-oh.
Another name for the future is
turn evil face.
self-value.
Oh.
While this world has its fair share of heroes who inspire people and garner admiration for their heroic deeds, the majority of ordinary people will never become heroes in their lifetime.
You got the clip? Hell
Some are
yeah.
born
Perfect.
weak and vulnerable.
Hell yeah.
Some find themselves trapped in unfortunate
Hold
circumstances.
on,
Some fall victim to malice and cowardice. When it comes to survival, everyone is equal. And the weak can only watch as their value gets constantly diminished by external forces.
let's see here. Pop.
When I decided to leave Penacony,
Well, it took off, Robin. It took off and it flew high. You know what happened next? It crashed. It crashed and burned into the ground, and then it exploded. You killed that bird, Robin. You're the bird. Fuck, I couldn't pause it in time. Oh, I'm so good. God, I need to write scripts for this.
Robin.
Hi, Army
It took off and
Hoyoverse, I
it
got
flew
you.
high. You know what happened next? It crashed. It crashed and burned.
It crashed, it burned, it exploded. You killed the bird. Oh,
that's what the Odes
God.
of Harmony have always taught us.
While the Harmony holds noble aspirations, the strong will always be strong, and the weak will always be weak. Even in this carefree dream, human nature contains greatness. But it also harbors
Starships are
inherent
meant to
weaknesses that can't
fly.
be eradicated.
Hands up and touch the sky.
If people can't even secure their own survival,
I'm already like assuming
they
Sunday's
won't
dead
care
at this
about
point.
the illusory future of equality.
I'm just gonna say Sunday's dead.
As long as the law
I have
of
no idea what
survival
happens in
of
the end,
fittest
but
prevails,
I think he's getting cooked.
there will always
He's the
be
crashed
fledglings
bird.
crashing to their death.
Oh my God!
People don't live for the future.
Stop mentioning the crashing
They merely
birds.
exist for survival.
It's kind of weird.
If even you, my brother, don't believe that the Harmony will save the weak,
It's weird how many
then
times
which
he's brought
eon
up
can
dead
make our
birds.
dreams come true?
People often forget that when the first bird took flight, the entire world envisioned a future where no more fledglings would ever crash to their death.
What? Why? Why do they keep?
What are you reading?
1 or 2 times, okay, you're making a metaphor. We get it. I understand. 5 or 6 times, he just has a dead bird kink. Now he just gets his rocks off to thinking about crashing birds, crashing fledglings. Like,
I want to sing with everyone and spread our wishes so that all can feel happiness and joy.
I see. Then I would summon the harmonious choir too.
Don't you have a wish of your own, brother?
Of course I do. It's just that it includes your wish and everyone else's. I long for a true paradise where everyone can find peace.
it's kind of weird how he keeps mentioning crashing
Fill
birds.
the stage there and invite everyone to our performance so that both our wishes come true through the power of the harmonious choir.
It's a deal then.
Yeah.
About to be some Final Fantasy X thing. Like, I never existed. I died long ago.
Maybe you will have to become a star first.
I literally don't exist. 8 hours.
You're back sooner than I thought. Any results?
Yes. And now, it's up to us to forge ahead.
Since he's already carried out his last wish, but pardon me if I sound curt. It's good to have determination. But the path Mikhail left for you is not an easy one to tread. Why else would he have chosen to sleep in solitude, staking everything on some nameless in the future? But you have the numbers. And in numbers comes strength.
Yes, us Nameless and Firefly. Us Astral Express members.
More encouraging words?
Me,
As I see it,
March 7th,
relying on
Himiko,
Walt's
and
negotiations
Firefly.
alone is far from enough. Regardless of whether the other Penacony is our
Honestly, can we
rivals on the
trade?
turf.
Can we trade March
And we
7th to
already
the other
have
team?
very
Can
few
she be a
chips on
Stellaron
the
Hunter?
table.
We just keep Firefly.
Rather than idly sit around while the families got us blocked off,
Firefly's so much cooler.
the Stellaron's
We don't really need
most.
another. We don't need
And
another
since it's the
preservation
key
character.
to
We're fine.
stabilizing the sweet dream, it's vital to the family's interests. By attacking their core interests, they're bound to retaliate hastily. And as the saying goes, haste makes waste.
That's right. As long as we pose a threat to the Stellaron, either with words or otherwise, we have a chance at gaining the upper hand. But the problem is, on the eve of the Charmony Festival opening, how exactly are we going to get close to the theater? Family security will be airtight, and if we...
So, no one's gonna say anything? Then I'll raise my hand. I know the...
You of all people.
What's that supposed to mean?
Just want to be as rude as humanly possible to March.
So, I heard that before the Charmony Festival begins, there'll be a pageant to kick off the festival. It's called the Soul Glad TM Festivity Audition.
She literally pronounced the TM. Soul Glad trademarked festivity auditions.
As long as we clinch the top spot, we'll be able to attain the title of Festive Superstar and be able to personally bask in the graces of Miss Robin.
So, how do we go about...
I've already procured special invite tickets from Miss Robin's fan club. To tell you the truth, I had been preparing to join the auditions all along. But now it looks like even if I scrape through, I probably still won't have the chance to shake Miss Robin's hand.
So they're
Is
still
she
running
stupid?
this thing, huh?
Is she
It
dumb?
was originally just a publicity stunt.
Quite literally,
Set up by Mikhail
like
to
an hour before this cutscene, in game time, we were standing right next to Robin. She was literally in the party. We were talking. We were friends. Like, you have literally any ample opportunity to shake Robin's hand.
Mr. Gallagher, will you be joining us?
Or even take a picture with
I'm afraid
Robin.
I won't have the time.
What the fuck? What is wrong with this woman? What is wrong with her?
Whether Penacony can awaken from this dream is all down to you.
Should we ever cross paths again? I'd love for you to visit the Express.
All right. I'll have to add to that data bank of yours you've got on the Express.
And Miss Firefly, we thank you for all your support. We're faced with a formidable enemy. As long as the Astral Express and Stellaron Hunters
Oh god, Gallagher's gonna be the one to die.
We're willing to cooperate.
They did the anime red flag. If we make it all, if we all make it out of this, if we all make it out of this, I want you to visit the Astro Express.
This is also the
I
spirit
owe
of
you
the
that cup of coffee.
Now, everyone.
Gameplay? Actual gameplay? We're getting close. We're getting close to gameplay. I can feel it.
Oh, wow, they've really outdone themselves.
Behold, here come 4 friends with spirits high and full of steel. Are you aspiring to be the superstars of the festival?
I'm not gonna lie. Every time I see Himiko's boob freckle, I think there's like a spot of dirt on my computer screen. It distracts me so much. I can't stop staring.
Excuse me, you 4. What are you hoping to get out of all this?
As the last group of contestants, how confident are you in...
Would you be open to a brief exclusive?
Your journey is long and fraught with peril, yet under a sky blanket...
The sword and rose! Protect the beauty! The beauty, the beauty! Magnificent and majestic!
A knight's head is hard as steel. Brother Lance...
People are pouring in. Kinda feels like...
Ladies and gentlemen, please make... Coming towards us now is one of Penacony's top
See, this person didn't pronounce the TM, the trademark.
Allow me to introduce myself. I'm the director of Soulglad's factory, Ideen Lida. My 4 friends, introduce yourselves to the audience across the cosmos.
Hello, everybody. I'm Neko, a nameless from the Astral Express, and these are my companions.
Don't you guys need to hide your identities? Can't hide it anyways. Penacony is plastered with our posters. And because the Astral Express is so well known, the family won't dare to make any rash moves.
Hello, I'm the Galactic Baseballer. Say cheese. Hello, everyone. I'm hello, everyone.
Hello, everyone. I'm March 7th. I'm an ordinary girl who loves adventures. Hello, everyone. I'm Firefly.
She's literally just March 7th too. She's just better March. She is April 8th.
This final face-off is bound to be spectacular. Time is precious. My 4 friends, come with me.
Grab a bottle of Soulglad and make your dreams a blast.
All right. First and foremost, I can't leave out here. I saw burbs. POV switched. I saw burbs over here. Oh my god. Yank the burb. Chest over there too. Oh, another bird. Another bird. All right.
This place is buzzing.
That's right. This venue
Oh, that's a bird.
is a miniature representation of that time known as the era filled with boundless possibilities.
I do love the origami birds. I'm not gonna lie. I think they're adorable. Oh, this world's cool. Oh, and that's just the Grand Theater right there. It's okay. Oh no, this is an audition venue. We have a whole nother map. There's 3 map levels.
Nameless, your arrival reminds me of the grand occasion when Penacony was once. During a particularly grueling day, I passed out. The dream-chasing era was truly a wondrous time. Oh, I wholeheartedly hope you make it to the finish.
Get back to the feeling after watching the rain.
As the next super.
Why are Jeff Hart's gummy shark glue? I mean, you know, no, we'd win. We'd win. It's the JJK meme. It's the JJK meme. Rest assured, we're gonna take an L in this. I can feel it.
That's the trailblazer.
Hello, everyone. Next up, get ready for the Mega March.
Trailblazing into the uncharted and challenging the limits.
I hope that by the end of this journey,
I love you, Firefly. Mwah. Love you, Firefly. You're just better March. You're just better March.
Safety first, everyone.
Simple words waiting for you. Are 3 stages, each connected to that era. The first 2 stages offer 2 distinct paths to choose, and in the last stage,
I wonder if I get Clara built. I wonder how Clara, Himiko, Robin, adventuring team would be. Well, I guess you wouldn't want adventuring because you would want. Oh, I guess adventuring would be fine. Because he doesn't have the taunt. Clara has the taunt.
The 33rd Scorch Sand Festival of the 20th season, sponsored by Soul Glad Enterprises, has started.
Everyone, as the Charmony Festival is drawing closer, we must reach the end as quickly as possible.
Or we could put like another hyper carry on there.
For too long, and
Fine by me.
All right. I don't know.
Let's do this. They are Gummy Shark Blue. I agree with you. I agree with you. They're 100% Gummy Shark Blue. Too bad now that we have Aventurine and like every other 5-star that we could possibly want, I'll never use him.
Welcome to the first stage of In the School of Acting Challenge. Now, make your...
Oh, God. Gameplay? 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 Oh, cutscene. Gameplay? This is actually kind of cool. All right, click the button on the tracks and select the area challenge you want to go to. Action challenge, acting challenge. Action challenge, I guess? I don't...
The champion's crown awaits you on the stage. Welcome to the arena of action stars.
Competitors, allow me. There are a total of 3 stages up ahead, each with their own challenges. The enemies you will contend against are antagonists from the film Once Upon a Time in Dreams.
Beat them swiftly.
To beat them swiftly, it's worth mentioning that the fastest time for this stage was achieved by a contestant with fiery red hair.
All right, do we know someone with fiery red hair?
He overcame all enemies across the 3 stages in...
Time is of the essence.
All right. Well. Let me repair this first. Time is of the essence. Do this puzzle. Boop. What is the point of this? All right, we need this. Oh, okay, sure. We did it. Oh. Got it. Let's go. We're so smart. We're so smart and handsome. So smart and handsome. Give me my chest. Another chest.
Show your courage.
The moon shines on the truth.
Contestants, as dream chasers who've come...
I hope for an end to strife in the world.
I feel like I don't have the right team for this.
Harmony and unison.
No, quit it. Yep, I do not have the right team for this.
We've entered the storm.
To guard and defend.
Crush them.
Buff? I mean, they die regardless. Our Jing Liu is so coached that they're just going to die regardless.
All will be revealed in lunar flame.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, that's the good stuff. 200k ult. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, Robin buffs, baby. Hyper carry Jing Liu is so back.
Pretty simple.
All right, I want to change it up. Boom, boom. There we go. Do this team. All right, any chesticle here? No. Oh, verb.
Congratulations, just as you're about. Why? Is because isn't this just
to safeguard the integrity of Soulglad.
No dirty tricks. Again.
Yo, stop attacking my team.
Time for a buzz.
The dice have been cast. Bust.
Bust.
Or maybe I'll take it all. All in.
This combat needs up. This is double speed.
This is double speed.
Free will, or was it fate on the still waters of oblivion?
Ready for another?
I weep for the departed.
1, 2, a 3.
It too shall fall.
The world kisses me with pain.
Man, I definitely wish I had Clara leveled up to go with Robin right now. Do a Clara Robin team. Because all of Clara's stuff also scales with her attack. Oh. And I oop. I'll probably be a pretty decent hyper carry team, not gonna lie.
Congratulations to our 2 Dream Chasers for a stop. No matter how lengthy the battle,
none will take my.
Robin just opens up so many different opportunities for teams. We could do the like Clara hyper carry team where we just do like Robin, Clara, Bronya. The possibilities are endless. The possibilities are endless.
For oblivion.
I need to get the Clara light cone. I need Clara light cone, unfortunately.
Time for good old counterattack.
Time for good old counterattack. Pew pew. Pew pew.
Freely.
I weep for the departed.
1, a 2, a 3.
It too shall fall.
Can I have fun this time? This combat needs optimized. This is double speed. Time for a buzz.
Another journey begins.
Isn't this fight way off from the actual storyline?
transforming into a dinosaur isn't imaginative enough. This is the sort of magic only seen on Penacony. After an extended battle, you finally emerged victorious! In the years that followed, you encountered each other once more on the prosperous streets of Penacony, but dared not call out to one another. Oh, well done! You brought to life the thrilling action scenes from Once Upon a Time in Dreams with your fighting skills.
Looks like we won.
Let's
hurry up and get to the next stage.
All right, chest, chest, chest. Need more stellar jades. Need more. Smack, smack. Anything else over here? Nothing? Nothing? Jades?
Congrats to both of you for clearing the stage, but look at the time! You
That red-haired contestant.
Who is the red hair?
Who is that exactly?
It's not Topaz. She has white hair.
You'll find out eventually, but you have the option to choose.
Why did it be Gwenfin randomly?
or
It's not Gallagher. He has brown hair. Who do we know that has red hair, chat? Who do we know that has red hair? It's not Himiko. We have Himiko with us. It's not Sparkle. She has black hair. I'm trying to think of who all would like. What do we got? Time trial or gunfire trial? Gunfire trial. That sounds interesting.
Dear friends, welcome to the enchanting universe created by the Watch. It is said that these cartoon characters were inspired by the Watchmaker's own experience. Enter into the world of Hanu via the TV by
No!
If it's a gunfire trial, we should be able to settle this with a fight, right?
I don't want to go into the Hanu TV. No, you can't make me. You can't make me go back into the TV. We were free. I was free. Hello. I don't want to go to the Hanu TV. No.
One,
no.
2, 3. Are we?
Very in this, alas.
All right, give me a gun.
Oh, brave Hanu. You look like you could really use some help. Long time no see.
Might be the coolest humph in history.
My. Are you telling me that? Listen closely, Hanu. I'm aware you're in need, but you know what? You'll have to play an. Now scurry along. I can't wait to see.
All right, we gotta get the dream jigsaw puzzles again. Hooray! I love Hanu TV. Let me tell you, it's so much fun.
Look up there. If we
Push. Smack. Collect. Yank. I wonder if you have to go back, if we have to go back to the like other choices that we didn't do, or like the rest of the birds and rest of the treasure chests. Grab. Oh, nope, you didn't see me. 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 Boom, collected.
Follow me. That's all the jigsaw pieces. Let's hurry back.
All right, puzzle god time. Oh, my mouse is dog shit. My mouse is dog shit and won't work. Mouse, please. Thank you. I need a new mouse. I might do crowdfunding for a new mouse at this point. It's so bad. It's so bad. Like I can't drag the mouse.
Oh my! Hurry!
Disconnecting from that thing so suddenly has left me feeling slightly disoriented.
Well, cannot take the lift in this current state. Was there any other chests or anything that we skipped? I don't think so. And we got everything down here, right? Right? There's no, and we got the bird too. I think we're good. No, don't be another one. Not another. Oh, it's the real Hanu. He's been trapped in here this whole time.
What exactly is he talking about?
Tick-tock!
No! It's my hell! It's my never-unending eternal hell!
Clocky?
In Dreamville, Clocky is everywhere and can do anything.
Oh boy!
Right now!
Lucky's watching always. I'm everywhere and anywhere.
Says battle. The enemy is at our doorstep, and we have no path. Touch that suspicious-looking TV right now.
So they just... Sheesh.
Anything? Any birds?
Here we go again.
Birds.
Eddie.
Bird right in front of me. And chest.
Oh, did last we saw but brave
But...
Guess what? Hanu's favorite.
The storage room. It's behind the shelves, right?
Oh boy. Okay. I think we just have to go over here, right? Yep. Yoink.
He wasn't lying. There's actually a bazooka here.
There's actually a
Now we should have
bazooka.
a way of dealing with those baddies. This thing feels just like the soaring locust too.
Yo, she's getting off on this shit. She's excited about this. It's like, oh boy, a rocket launcher.
Careful. It looks like...
Oh, that's not good. That's right where I'm at, right?
Here we go again.
Murder. 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 Oh god, I'm out of ammo. Out of ammo. Hold still. Hold still. Hold still. Hold still. Fire! He did it? He did it.
Should be all...
Oh my!
Well, that's that.
Oh, nice. We got an actual chest. Yoink. Oh? Oh, speed boots? Ooh. These aren't bad. These aren't bad for a slow build, actually. If I was to go like these could go on Jing easily. 100%. Also, that being said, does Clara want this set now? Or is she still like physical damage set? That's actually not bad. It has crit stats, has speed on it. Like, I mean, of course it would be like a god roll if we had, whatchamacallit, crit rate on it, double crit stats on it. Yeah, that may be pretty good. What the fuck? This is new. Oh no, it's another Hanu stage. It's an extra Hanu stage. Okay. Okay. What are we doing here? I see. All right, that's one down. No way it spots me. No way it spots me. No way it sees me. No way it sees me. Doesn't see me. Not see me. Where the fuck is it? Okay, it doesn't see me. Alright, go. Nope, you don't see me. You don't see me. Don't see me. How do I get up there? No! No! Fuck! Hate these. I hate these. I hate these so much. I hate them so much. Oh, we have to do it all over again? Fuck you. Oh, we go underneath the bar, maybe. Maybe we go underneath the bar. Yeah, that looks more like it. Push. Nope. Do not go underneath the bar. Uh-oh. 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 Alright, we wait. We wait. We go. How do I get my rocket launcher? Oh, I see. Ah, I see. Now we've got the weapon. We've got the Hamas rockets. Oh, that's pretty good. The Hamas rocket. I want that. Goodbye, Hanun Nue. Attack effect, hit rate, break effect. Okay. No crit stats though. No crit stats. Kind of ass. And we'll get that when we come back through. There we go. Okay, not bad, not bad. And one thing I want to see is if we go up here. If we call it right here. And go back up. Can we use it as a crossing platform? Nice. Nice. What is this? Is this one of those like? Oh no, it's not. I was gonna say, is it one of the like upside down worlds? Press. Yank. Where is this? Oh, okay, that's cute. Oh, there's a Hanu thing here now too. No, okay, hold on. Hold on. Where does this go? Where does this go? You didn't think I'd see it. You didn't think I'd see it, did you? Yep. Another Hanu puzzle. One. Nice. Damn, 3 chests? Okay, any burb or anything up here? Anything else? Nope, just Hanu stuff? Okay. One, a 2. Hanu's Legacy. Oh, a chest. Attack effect, res break effect. Okay. That may not be bad. We're gonna have to look up a Clara guide, see if there's a updated guide, updated way of building her. So I know most of her damage comes from like her follow-up attack. Any bird? No bird? No burb? No burb.
Congratulations to both of you! Oh, in the final stage, you will face the defending champion! Welcome to the 33rd...
I click the button on the tracks. Well, Arena go to Arena 1 or Arena 2? Let's do Arena 2. Why not? Oh, hey, bird. It's fucking Argenti. He's the champion. He's the red-haired beauty. Oh my god.
I think I just saw someone extraordinary.
That's actually super awesome. I love that. Oh, I'm so happy he's still alive. Oh no, it's not voice acted. It's weird that that scene wasn't voice acted for some reason. Damn, we should have made the Jingly U party for this. Should have made the Jingly U party.
Time for a buzz.
Free will, or was it fate? Destined for oblivion.
This combat needs a... This is double speed.
This is double speed.
Enemy targets detected.
Yeah, let's do this. That'll give me ultimate. Let me do this. That'll give me his
I
ultimate.
weep for the departed.
Now before he takes his turn,
It too shall
we
fall.
phase one him. Easy, okay.
Bear witness to our...
The dice have been cast. Bust.
Bust.
Or maybe I'll take it off.
The flesh. You're fighting a gentleman.
Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Can we dispel the buffs that it gives? We can, nice.
Watch your head.
Put forth all your might.
All in.
Another journey begins. On the still waters of oblivion.
Sure, I'll play along.
The flesh wound.
Watch your head.
Let the duel commence. Put forth all your might.
All in.
Damn, he's actually doing a pretty good amount of damage. He's keeping my shields down.
Ready for another?
Can I have fun this time?
Alright, yeah, now he's dead.
I weep for the departed.
1, a 2, a 3.
It too shall fall.
Oh no, he's alive. Oh, never mind, he's dead. No, Argentine, no! He's so hot though! He's so beautiful! Don't kill yourself, you're so hot! Go forth, my dear friend, beautiful miss! I shall remain here, gazing from afar as you bask in the limelight. Okay, okay, that has to be a bug. That has to be a bug that he's not voice acted there.
In that case,
Well, like everyone else is.
Penacony's really thronging with talent. I hope we make it in time.
There ain't no way they did my man's like that. Oh, and now we're at the Grand Theater. Oh, okay. I thought we would have to do more to get to the Grand Theater. Yeah, is this still? Is it only 2 stages? Alright, what team should we run for the end? Should we do Acheron team or should we do Robin team? Acheron Aventurine team, or should we do Jingliu Robin team? Wait, this is not the end? Pass through the path of the superstars.
Congratulations to the both of you on becoming the festive superstars of this year's
Is that Aventurine?
festival.
Nope.
On behalf of the organizers, extend my sincere congratulations to you, wishing you joy under their radiance.
Where are my stellar jades actually based?
As previously promised, my sister, Mr. Yang, and I have met with the Dream Master. We delved into the truth about Penacony and its Stellaron, and have come to a consensus. Both I and the Oak family cannot acquiesce to your request.
Just as expected.
We acknowledge the perspective of you, Nameless.
Yo, Deku, thank you for the raid. What's going on, dude? How are you? Did I see you online Tekken earlier?
And will not
How's the new patch? I was thinking about playing a bit of it tonight, but I don't know if we'll get to it or not. Got done playing Depression 8. It's not that bad. They nerfed characters. It's not that bad. Still the same game. Yeah, it's not great. Yo, Juliesu, thank you for the follow. Arigato yoroshikai. Welcome, welcome.
Eking out a dreary existence.
It's not that bad. When I have to play it, I just have to think like it's a fun arcade game. They fixed the Eddie replay thing. Hell yeah. Oh yeah. I saw that they made like the best changes were like Devil Jin's been like nerfed into the dirt. We don't have to worry about the like being shotgunned, heat smashed from across the arena anymore. They didn't fix Lars combos. Lars combos are fine. You have slide 3. You're okay. You have 50-50 mix. Don't drop your combos. just get good. Just stop dropping them. I saw that they fixed Dragunov is actually like unsafe on block now, thank God. So I was excited to give it a shot and play for it a little bit tonight, but I don't know if I'll get to it. If not, we'll play tomorrow. We'll do like a chill stream tomorrow. I'll play Tekken 8 tomorrow. I'll go to the anime waifu game. I'm depressed. I am depressed. We got the new character, but I lost the 50-50. I had 100 pools saved up. I lost the 50-50 at 70 pulls. And then, so I had to continue pulling for my first copy of her. And then it took me another soft pity 70 pulls to get to her.
But I would dare ask.
And we had to spend money just to get one copy of her.
The special status of having a Stellaron, and you were but an anonymous and frail member among the masses.
The game itself is really good.
Penacony would you prefer?
Lost the 50-50 sounds like taking it? Exactly. I guessed wrong every time on the 50-50.
A dystopia for the survival.
The story of Honkai Star Rail is very good. If you've been missing out, if you haven't played some of the patches, highly recommend playing. Like the story of this new world is really good. I think we're almost to the end.
That's not the point. Don't let him mislead you.
But yeah, like for instance, tomorrow I think we'll start with some Honkai Star Rail, play for like an hour just to do my dailies and stuff, and then we'll hop into Tekken 8 tomorrow. Oh, we're at Lydia waiting room for Tekken 8 though. I don't know how much I can keep playing Reina. I love Reina. Reina's fun to play. I just don't like Mishima.
The crew is more than willing to
I don't like having to work harder than everyone else.
It'd be best to tell us the ins and outs of that meeting. This way, we'll at least know what Welt and Ms. Robin are dealing with, and the reason why they failed to make our appointment.
Ah, Navigator. That is precisely my intention.
No, I don't want to become like the 1000th Lily
Let's
Main.
begin by discussing the details of that meeting.
It's gotten so bad in Tekken 8 that I even see just pro players just like hop kick, okay, it gets blocked, they get punished. They do hop kick again, it gets blocked, it gets punished. And they're like, oh, I'm gonna do it again, they'll never suspect it. And I'm like, brother, what the fuck?
Let's talk about
you're trying to do hop kick as a punish on block. Why? You know better than this. You've played Tekken for years.
And our
I think Tekken 8's just making everyone stupid.
The only path to take.
Uh-oh. 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 A while ago.
You mean to say that for the longest time, there have been scoundrels who would use the charm?
Indeed, Dream Master. Once the Charmony Festival begins, the Stellaron's powers, along with the song, will be broadcast across the entire planet of Penacony.
Oh, God.
And then everyone in their...
This is indeed surprising to me. The dreamscape is maintained by the collective. Do you have?
I'd like to ask, did you really not know of the Stellaron's existence?
I would have never thought that this...
Here, I'll show you my favorite clip from Tekken 8 so far recently. I posted it on Twitter not too long ago. Let me see if it's still up here somewhere. It made me absolutely lose my mind. Because it's just Tekken 8 in a nutshell. And like, I don't want to be toxic about Tekken 8. Like, it's a gorgeous game. It's great to play. Sorry, Tekken or Twitter quality is awful. 1 second. Twitter quality is awful. It's a gorgeous game to play. It always looks sick. Music's great, sounds great, everything about it. But just every time I play ranked and stuff like this happens, it makes me die a little bit inside. This guy's purple rank, by the way. Take into note, this guy's purple rank. Tekken 8! This is Tekken 8! And these people no, it's not a plug. On Twitter and say with their full chest, say with their cock in hand, that Reina is busted, Reina's broken, Reina needs a nerf. Like, this is Tekken 8. I did the same exact punish over and over again. He just kept mashing. Like, this person, all they did, yeah, Victor didn't plug. Reina, Tekken 8, yeah. Like, this person, purple ranks, which I'm used to playing Tekken 7, where purple ranks and red ranks was like the mid, like, okay, people know what the hell they're doing. They know their character. They know punishes. They know frame data. They're just like missing a little bit of execution, or they're missing like high-end execution, like KBDing, stuff like that, or sidestepping right things. They don't know the defensive yet. But like, now I'm playing purple ranks that have, this person had no idea how to do Victor combos, had no idea how to backdash, did not sidestep anything. How they won 2 rounds was literally, they would pop, if they was down in health, they would pop heat smash and then just start spamming the like teleport overhead thing. That's like impossible to punish. Yeah, up 1+2. Yeah, just start spamming that. But yeah, like, just literally jab. Like, I'm plus. I'm hitting you with this. Why are you mashing? Tekken 8. Yeah. Why are you mashing when you are getting hit? I don't understand the thought process of these people.
If I have
at higher ranks than me.
Astral Express extends its sincere apologies.
KBDing at orange, yeah, same. Same. Like, I always, like, I started playing Tekken competitively in Tekken 7, but like, I grew up playing, like, Tekken 3 was my first ever fighting game. And I was like taught as soon as I like started learning how to play Tekken 7. It's like, hey, you have to learn how to KBD. Movement is the most important thing in Tekken. If you don't have movement to like escape situations, you're going to get cooked. And now it's just literally like, hey, mash your full strengths on block or whiff.
Sunday, Robin. I've watched you two grow up and know your dispositions like the back of my
hand. People round start heat engager and then just do like random pressure strings.
I already know your resolve. The magnitude of this matter is enormous and cannot be taken lightly. Since Mr. Yang has asked with such earnestness, I will personally respond in kind. Someday, might I ask you to beseech them to cast their light unto me, and question me in their stead?
I will do as you command.
Robin, could I entrust you to be present as a witness, to document the truth, and to proclaim my innocence?
Alright, I appreciate it, dude. Have a good night. Get some food. Get some food.
I will do as you command.
May thy will be carried out on earth, just as it is in the heavens.
Oh, triple-faced soul, please sear his tongue and palms with a hot iron, so that he will not be able to fabricate lies and make false vows.
Let us begin.
Understood. question. Have you devoted your life to your god, never worshipping other gods?
Naturally.
Do you love your god as you do yourself? Always heeding their admonishments?
I'm glad we can now sidewalk June's Heat Smash. That was a great change.
Have you strayed from the path expected by your god, betraying their name?
Never.
Have you ever been inordinate with your asks of your god, coveting more than the foundation of the creation itself?
Never.
Then, a final question. Do you swear to fulfill all vows, past, present, and future?
With the Eon as my witness, if I do not deliver on my words, or if I renege on my vows, may I be cursed in accordance with divine
This is like some Game of Thrones shit. Like, I don't think this is going to like work.
Seen your faith, and have endorsed your faith. With this, it can be evidenced.
Just a moment.
What is it, Mr. Yang?
I have another question I hope to have answered.
I think
understanding, the family's harmony
because the Dream Master's already
have
possessing
never
Sunday, like it's not gonna work.
so-called divine laws. The god you both mentioned, are they truly
Oh, well, Yang, let's go! Let's go! Okay, okay.
toil together as if they were kin, embracing solidarity and unity under their light. Such a delicate and complex symphony.
Okay, okay, Mr. Yang. Ask him the question.
perfectly harmonized? Therein lies the problem. It isn't an outsider lurking in the shadows who changed the harmony, but a dissonance that has surreptitiously emerged from within this very symphony itself. In the distant past, there existed an Eon.
A second harmony Eon?
They crafted the laws of the cosmos. Their followers formed the Beyond the Sky Choir, spreading solemn and reverent hymns throughout the universe. Later, they fell. The route traversed by this Eon clashed with the harmony, ultimately being absorbed and fused into it. The chorus that once reverberated across worlds fell silent, and when it echoed anew, it was transformed into the hymn of harmony. Though an Eon may perish, paths with no masters still linger. In the all-forgiving harmony, echoes of bygone dissonance.
He's cooking. He's cooking ham. Let this man cook. He's stewing.
Being overly astute can be a detriment, especially when you find yourself.
Oh wait, are they possessing Robin too?
So this is how it is.
For the sake of our grand cause, Sunday, please afford these two an opportunity to rest.
Yep, I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. Sunday was possessed. Diddle smirk. Oh no.
Sorry, Robin. It's just you. I did not wish for you to know this.
Sunday's dead. Sunday's dead. Sunday's dying.
Turned out this way.
He's so dead. Welt's gonna kill him. Welt, black hole, now.
This is the true
He's the broken bird.
The shadow that envelops Penacony is actually...
We were never children of the harmony. Our ideal paradise could not have been crafted by Shipe. True bliss can only be guaranteed by the one who transcends the many. Within the foundation of law, humanity establishes civilization, and through harmony, we obtain order.
Aeon of Order? Oh? Oh?
Unbelievable. To think that there would be remnants of the Order on Penacony.
What have you done with Mr. Yang and Miss Robin?
why does Firefly and March literally have the same like standing like standing animation too? I swear I'm losing it. They have to be like related somehow in the future.
Should we need to stand against the Nameless, it would only be myself and the Oak family.
And they have nearly like the exact same eyes. They have the same standing, same like
your efforts
same model, yeah.
Penacony are evident to everyone and have been widely observed.
Give me back Welt.
Patience is a virtue. However,
if it is the order that drove you to imprison Welt and Robin, and you're using them to coerce our compliance, then
You're mistaken, Miss Himiko. They are in very safe hands, and just as the family has always proclaimed, no one can be harmed in the dreamscape, least of all in the beautiful
shout out
new
to Deku
world
before I
belonging
forget,
to the Order.
before I end stream tonight.
Penacony and the entire universe have
Friend of the
witnessed
channel,
far
Deku.
too much innocent bloodshed. The strong.
Swear I've given him depression for how many times they'll just like rain around him.
The vanquished to the brink of life. Natural selection. The world abides by this principle, establishing the well-being of humanity atop the corpses of the downtrodden. Only we, or rather,
Past Striders of Order,
possess the power to put an end to this farce.
So you've decided to resurrect a dead Eon? No one's ever done such a thing.
If Miss Himiko is interested, let's draw back the veil and speak candidly. I've always firmly believed that people can understand one another through peaceful means. I'm willing to divulge the unembellished truth as to the intentions of the Order's Pathstriders, so that you will make better judgment for the Astral Express, for Penacony, and for this stretch of the universe. So, come with me, everyone. Let us retrace our steps.
No, please, no, please, no more cutscenes.
Welcome. This isn't any location in Penacony's dreamscape. It's my inner world.
That means...
Did you do the same to Welt?
It's a tuning process. Stronger in effect and more draining on the mind. Tuning allows you to intuitively grasp my feeling. Now, everyone,
we're so close. We're so close to the end.
From this point on, you will witness the numerous decisions I believe after going through similar predicaments. Let's begin. The first.
Oh God, the dead baby bird is back.
Robin and I were very
no.
We were victims of the Stellaron disaster, and the family's Mr. Gopher Wood, who would later become the Dream Master of Penacony, saw that we siblings had no one later on. Robin and I lived a time with nary a care in the world. One day, after dinner, while my younger sister and I were lounging...
We get it. You found a fledgling bird. Yep. You wanted to keep it. It was going to die. We've heard this story before.
No.
Enough about the dead bird.
The power of choice. Stick to the original plan and build a nest with, or build a cage for it and feed it, giving it. I eagerly await.
I don't know. What is the proper thing you do? Like, I know humans like will naturally build a cage for it. Ooh, item. Like, it's one of those things of like they have to learn how to fly on their own too. I don't know. I'll build a nest, build like a birdhouse for it.
Interesting. Since from what I've observed, there are at least 3 predators in that yard that prey on even if they shy away from humans, these animals are still near apex predators. And as for the choice you made, I am
Jesus. I don't think any answer was actually correct.
When I was
Bro, fuck that bird. Fuck that bird. I don't care.
Exclusive to
don't give a shit.
It was during that period that I had the opportunity to hear voices from all corners of the dreamscape. He was a dream chaser and an illegal stowaway. He told me he had a plan in place. He would, after hearing the dream chaser's story, I'll tell you the outcome soon. Will you do as I did and try to convince the Bloodhound family to... Or will you remain silent, leaving him to languish while the hounds are... I look forward to everyone's decision.
I mean, can I ask their opinion?
A dream chaser story. But what?
Oh, you can actually get their opinion. That's so cool.
Choice result in.
All right, we have 1 vote for stopping the pursuit.
I'd probably choose to ask the Bloodhounds to...
All right, 2 votes stop the pursuit. March.
It seems illegal stowaways are really quite common on Penacony. He sold his kids to chase a dream.
March, what the fuck is wrong with you? Yo!
Still insanely irresponsible.
Bro, what is wrong with this character?
There's only one choice. Let the Bloodhound send him back home.
What? Famous IDF, famous Israeli state defender, March 7th. What the fuck? Oh, famous cop defender. March loves the thin blue line, brother. March will always defend that thin blue line. Oh my god. Yo, fuck this character. Fuck Marge. How is she just wrong literally on every occasion? How is she wrong on every occasion?
Same decision. Out of respect.
Oh my god, Marge.
He attained major success.
You know, Marge is like, you know, I mean, if they didn't want their schools and neighborhoods bombed, they shouldn't have built them there, to be honest. Oh, Jesus fucking Christ, March. Worst character in this game by far.
Inspired to usurp the head of the Alfalfa in the end. My heart aligned.
I'm just saying, he should have complied if he didn't want to be beaten.
As to your choice, I once again offer
he deserves to be punished for trying to resist.
And the story this time. This story happened the day I was appointed the Oak family head. What surprised me was that the Dream Master had only come to deliver a letter to me. The letter contained the usual pleasantries, anecdotes from her travels. Nothing out of the ordinary. Just as I started...
Do you know who wrote this letter?
My sister, of course. But why...
To help you grasp the full scope of this issue. Do you know where Robin is at this moment?
From what the letter indicates, she must be in Caspelina 8, correct?
Correct. Has she mentioned anything about a stray bullet?
Yo, Indigo, what's going on? How are you? How are you? Thank you.
What?
Oh, she got shot?
That planet. It is because of this very reason that Robin chose this destination.
Yo, let's go. She took a bullet. She's Tupac.
She hoped
Robin Park.
People's suffering with song and was willing to brave mortal danger to deliver the IPC's medical supplies.
Yo, she's for the streets. She's got rep. She's got street cred now.
Is she all right?
If the operation was successful, she should probably be recovering in the field hospital. By the eon above, the bullet struck her neck directly, yet possibly as a reward for her consistent deeds of harmony, it didn't hit any vital arteries.
Those damn savages.
Oh, hey, hold on, Sunday. Yo, saying that with the hard S.
Now you understand why she always wears such elaborate neck ornaments.
How could this happen?
It's all in the past, so please don't worry. I share this in the meager hope that you will understand the harmony's limitations and predicament. As grandiose as the strong defending the weak.
How are you doing today, Indy? What's going on?
It is nothing more than wishful thinking. Likewise, I've prepared one last question. One last choice. Because this is merely a figment of imagination. A nightmare. that has haunted me through countless nights. If you ever had the opportunity to make a choice like I did, would you still support Robin's journey on the path of harmony?
I mean, it's literally her decision. All right, let's hear. I want to hear everyone's takes now. Let's hear everyone's takes. Hold on.
I often feel like I've dreamt of similar scenes on certain nights. Their confusion and fear are lucid to me.
Okay, based.
Sunday's question leaves you puzzled with each trailblaze.
Okay, based. You got to find your own answer.
Robin's courage is admirable, but the fact that she is also Mr. Sunday's younger sister? No, I doubt he'd wish harm on his own flesh and blood.
All right, March. Here we go. Let's see what kind of take you have this time. Famous political conservative talk show host. March 7th. What is your take?
I can't believe that happened to Miss Robin. The strong defending the weak is a great mantra, but if I had to pay such a price,
Bro.
I don't know what I'd do.
Brother. You what? Jesus. Oh no, like it's Robin's choice. She makes the choice. She knows the risks that come with it.
I am now aware of everyone's stances.
March, you are the worst human being. We welcome you into the family.
The plight of Penacony cannot be salvaged by the harmony.
March is literally like, man, it's really cool to spout ideals like the strong defending the weak. Like, I know that's the right thing, but if I was in that situation, I would say, fuck that.
I know the suffering of being tormented, the turmoil of losing your way, how sorrow and even despair set in when matters don't work out. All of this causes me unending pain, because this is not what happiness is at all. We must teach the weak how to live a happy life, and this life isn't some noble propriety that the upper crust preaches, but in definitive terms, a way of survival that belongs to everyone.
So what is your definition of living a happy life?
Good question. Human consciousness is fundamentally an illusion, a cage known as self-worth. People lured in by this illusion make mistakes, yet still ask that external influences bear the burden. When one mistake after the next permeates the masses, they become impossible to trace. Thus, the amassing of these individual cages culminate to form a prison, a place dictated only by the rule of survival of the fittest. Nature is always accompanied by predation and sacrifice. Its antithesis is known as order. That is what I want to do. Unite people's happiness under the banner of order. They won't need to make bitter choices any longer, nor face the weaknesses of humanity. They can cast aside.
Oh, he's going on his anime villain arc.
To build a haven for mankind.
He's monologuing again.
Simply describing thoughts is far too abstract. So allow me to provide a simple example. As you all may know, there are societal norms like weekends and long weekends that exist on some worlds.
Famous capitalist Sunday. I think we should just get rid of the weekends altogether. What's good a labor union? What purpose does a labor union serve?
Allowing certain tranquility to return to their souls. And it is only on these days that people do not have to adhere to the law where the strong prey on the weak. They can live out their lives happily during these brief intermissions. It's just a pity that 2 or 3 days are still too fleeting compared to the span of a lifetime.
Okay, he's spitting. He's kind of spitting.
From where I stand, Society's ideal system should
Okay.
be 7 rest days.
Okay. All right, Sunday, talk your shit. Let's go. Go. Famous Communist Sunday. Let's go. Let's go. Seize the means of production. Let's go. More power to the working labor force.
Peaceful days. And thus, every person can return to their base selves in this utopia.
Hell yeah, let's go!
Pouring their whole beings into calculating.
God, what is the famous Marxist line of like about the fish? Like having a man needing like time to fish during the day or whatever. Oh.
There would be no need to bear the hardships of reality. Only in this way can humanity face the inevitable end with the purest of spirit, living a life of dignity. This is what it is to live in bliss. Miss Firefly, you who are stricken with entropy loss syndrome, you of all would surely understand this.
Yeah, man must be a hunter, a fisherman, a herdsman, or a critical critic, and must remain so if he does not want to lose his means of livelihood.
What is the price to attain all this?
While in a communist society where nobody has an exclusive sphere of activity, but each man can become accomplished in any branch he wishes, society regulates the general production and thus... Yeah, quote by Karl Marx. Oh yeah, here we go. There's this.
Until the end of the cosmos.
Awakening.
Yeah, man must be able to hunt in the morning, fish in the afternoon, rear cattle in the evening, and criticize after dinner.
Stepping into this paradise means forsaking reality, correct?
It is not forsaking, but transcending. Flesh, blood, sorrow, weakness. If the physical is the root of spiritual suffering, it is only logical that we defeat it.
But in this supposed bliss, people won't have defeated their demons. The chance to overcome their tribulations would be forever lost to them. In other words, it is an escape.
That's another way of understanding it. But there is
Based Marxist Sunday. Let's go. All right, I'm on board. I'm on board.
Exist in everyone's hearts.
His ideals are correct. The path he's taking might not be.
It is because we are afraid to awaken from our dreams. But this is not in conflict with the grand plan. Only in acknowledging this can we truly understand the frailty of human
I just noticed his little ear wings
there,
are studded.
Passion and protection.
The man's sassy. Look at this. Hold on.
I admit that you are a born leader. Your perspective on humanity.
Look at his little ear wings. They're fucking studded.
Yet but unlike you, I live for the self.
Sparkle points out the studs. Oh, that's hilarious.
Making choices for themselves
Yo, look.
their
Oh
birthright.
god. Oh god.
The want to escape may be innate in the weak.
He's so sassy with it.
But whether they are weak or not, it is not up to another to decide. Perhaps in your mind, you also view me as weak.
Yo, you can't talk shit about my girl Firefly. You can't call her weak. Yo, you can't be calling Firefly weak. That's our new meta destruction character right there. That's our new fire destruction meta character. She's about to be the best hyper carry you'll ever see.
Just as Mr. McHale instructed before. Tell him our choice.
How long ago?
What is this place?
Does this place ring any bells, Misha?
I don't know. But I feel a sense of deja vu. What is this?
It's the realm within a dream bubble. This was left to the Astral Express by a nameless. Dr. Edward from the Dreamscape sales store told me that, so I thought you might be able to help us in unraveling this mystery, Misha. As a hook.
I don't know much about dream bubbles, but if you want to figure...
I'm counting on you then.
Himeko, I still don't get it. Why were you...
I wasn't sure. It was just a hunch. But since Misha feels familiar with this place... Exactly. This is where you and Firefly encountered death, which we now know as dormancy. The question now is, who brought you here? Based on the clues we have so far, it's unlikely to be that masked. We're drawing closer to the truth once more.
All right, but
didn't we get here the first time by like Sparkle like flicking us in the forehead or whatever, or Sampo? Was it Sampo that did it? Where is Sampo right now?
I guess... I'm not entirely sure, but... let's give it a try.
Wait, you managed to...
Weird. This place is quite... If I remember correctly, there should be a fireplace down that hallway. And the room on the other side was... the toy room. I loved spreading out all the toys from the box.
What? What is Misha? Hold on.
Doesn't make sense. Didn't I grow up in Dreamflux Reef? So...
What?
What is this place?
This could be a case of amnesia. Don't worry, Misha. It's common for everyone to forget certain... Since this place seems familiar to you...
Yeah. Then let's check out the...
The child's roomscape was Misha the entire time? Hold on. Hold on.
TikTok.
TikTok? Yeah, I remember this room.
Some noises from the room.
You and Origami Bird are friends?
Yeah. It's a member of the Compass crew. Just like Clocky and Miss Mirror. And there's more than just one Origami Bird. They are a big family. They follow Miss Mirror's orders and handle all sorts of jobs on the ship. They're the...
sailors?
Could you tell us more about the Compass?
The Compass is a ship bound for the New World. Clocky and his partners travel through layers of fog to the depths of the sea. Whenever there is danger, Clocky will use a compass and guide...
That's a great story. But in the Penacony cartoon, Clocky and his...
Huh? Oh, weird. I clearly remember... Clocky arrived
I'm
in
so
the New
confused
World
now.
in the end.
I'm so confused again.
Hidden past.
So, where has Clocky gone? Did he leave to protect Dreamville? TikTok.
Mikhail, that's the name. Now we all know him as the Watchmaker. So, who is he talking to?
I mean,
Do you know
is
anything
Misha
about
like
Misha?
related to Mikhail?
I'm sorry.
I mean, they're
don't
two
know much
like
about the Watchmaker,
Russian names.
Mikhail.
Anything special about that name?
Mikhail is...
Why? Why am I so good at this game? Oh my god. I don't mean to be doing this. It's not pre-watch. It's not pre-watch, I swear.
I haven't heard anything about the Watchmaker having descendants.
Brother.
Mikhail is not rare. Could you tell us more about your grandpa, Mikhail?
Yeah, sure. He was a seafarer who fearlessly ventured into mysterious seas and storms.
Pre-watched.
He was always
Pre-watched
on the sea
Lune.
and had
Yep.
lots of friends who accompanied him on his travels. He didn't want me to call him Grandpa because that would make him sound old. He believed he was still young. The name Mikhail was given to him by his parents, Mihaly and Elise, both renowned seafarers. Every time he came back, he'd share his logbook with me and tell me about his adventures at sea.
It appears that the seafarer has nothing to do with the watchmaker. So, perhaps it's just a... So, where is your grandpa?
He went off on a new journey. And it's been quite a while since I last saw him. I think I hear the sound of water.
You once mentioned there's a magnificent fountain up ahead. Look, there it is.
Water
Oh.
resembles a precious jewel.
That's why there's like all the whales and shit like floating around in this like child's dream. It's Misha's dream, and he's like having
I'm back in this place.
it's so good.
Have you recalled anything, Misha?
Yeah, I saw these sentences in Grandpa's logbook. He used to say that despite the perils of the sea, whenever he stood on the deck in the afternoon, overlooking the sparkling waves, he would think of this fountain in front of his house. He often said that those moments felt like returning to his family's side, and the difficulties at sea didn't...
You know, I quite understand such sentiment.
So would this mean like Misha is the true heir, whatever, of the dreamscape of
Every
Penacony?
adventurer far from home carries a fountain within their soul.
Yeah. While Grandpa was at home, we would stand by the fountain and place the compass, a toy boat that I made, into the pool. Back then, I would ask him when I could go on adventures like him, and he would always laugh and say I was still too young.
It seems this Mikhail is truly a seafarer and has nothing to do with the watchmaker.
You don't get the metaphors, March. Shut up. Famous IDF defender March over here.
In the dream
You're done talking
to be
now.
his childhood memories.
But this raises more questions. According to Misha, he was clearly born on an oceanic planet and led an ordinary life. Could this be some sort of...
Oh, look at you, March. Oh, you're starting to get it. Oh, let's go. You're understanding metaphors and analogies. Oh, you're so cool, March. You're so smart and brave and pretty.
Water flowing from a fountain.
Ooh.
I'll remember more things.
Oh my god. Oh, my hatred for this character. My hatred for this character, dude. She's gonna make me lose it. She's gonna make me lose it.
We're going to the opposite side, right?
No, we should turn left.
Huh? Something...
Oh, I've been wondering what this room was. Wait, do we ever unlock this room?
Up ahead is Grandpa's study. It was in that room that
I don't remember if we've ever unlocked this room while we were here. I don't think we did. I guess this is like the first time we've unlocked it.
The atmosphere in this room feels totally different.
Misha! You finally come!
Oh boy!
Clocky, you're here!
Are those books on the bookshelf logbooks left behind by that seafarer?
Yeah. Whenever he came back, he described our world as a fountain. At some point, the sea started to gradually swallow up the land where people lived to ensure that everyone had land to settle on. He had to continue exploring the sea and search for the source of the rising seawater. On that day, he called me to his study, telling me that he was embarking on another journey. However, I could sense the gravity in his expression. It was the same look I had seen on my father's face. I asked him if I could go with him, but he said that my adventure lay elsewhere and told me to stay home and patiently await a certain sound at the door.
What sound?
He told me about a vast ocean in the sky. An ocean of stars. He spoke of a train that transports children with a desire to venture far away, traversing the sea of stars without ever stopping. He said that he knew the crew on the train, and that he had asked them to take me along. He said the journey I had always dreamed of would start there.
A train? Could it be?
It's the Astral Express. I remember now. Grandpa's friends are a group of nameless who came to this world to resolve a disaster caused by a star. Then, he gave his pocket watch to me. It was his cherished treasure, appearing in every one of his adventure tales. He explained that difficult times were ahead, but assured me that the watch would guide me. He said, as long as I kept moving forward, I'd eventually reach my desired destination. The distant sound of a train whistle, echoing throughout the room.
Exactly, Misha! And then we followed that whistle, didn't we?
Oh, it's so weird with Clocky being here. Like, it's such like an emotional whiplash of like super in-depth enveloping childhood story, like so many complex layers, then all of a sudden there's just Clocky there, just like, oh, that's right, it's Clocky time. Oh.
Hey, the shape seems to match.
Looks like we're just one step from revealing the truth.
Well, that's just the power of clockwork. Oh. Then wake to weep. What's the name of the patch?
This is my room of clocks. While I spent my time waiting for Grandpa to return from his voyage, Walter gave me this workshop. Here, I learned how to repair clockwork and gears, out of my fondness of precision mechanics. In my dreams, I was the captain of the compass, embarking on adventures with my companions. Clocky,
So, this building in the dream bubble is...
Yes, but this dream
All right, we need
bubble
5-star
itself
Misha now.
is my home.
We need like Time Master Misha, 5-star Ascension unlocked.
Wait. Why does it feel like everyone else knows something I don't?
March, do you remember when he mentioned a Clocky that only he could see?
Yeah, the little guy here, right? But we all saw him in...
Looks like everyone on the Astral Express has a childlike spirit.
The answer lies in the Astral Express. His experience shows that neither Firefly nor Acheron can see this Clocky. And when we were in Dreamflux Reef, you may have noticed that for some reason... a mimetic life that can only be seen by a select few. It's just like a hidden message left by someone for the...
But
That was the train whistle, is the Astral
right?
Express.
They even grew up together. But me...
That's the key to the mystery, March. Have you ever seen anyone outside of the crew interact with Misha?
Oh no, come on. No!
Answer, March 7th. This dream bubble is the place where I was born.
No! No!
This dream. I should have stayed here.
They never existed. I called it. I called it.
I unconsciously pushed open that door and left the bubble with Clocky.
So it's not that the Watchmaker's dream bubble is empty, but rather the
Oh
stuff
my
inside
god.
ran away?
Oh my god.
And the whistle you heard was the sound of the
That's one way to see it, but I believe there's a longer story behind all this. How about we start with your name? Now, should we call you?
They're actually Mikhail. They're actually the Watchmaker.
Thank you all for helping me rediscover my true self.
No shot.
No.
No shot.
I was born on Lushaka, in the Presmere system. Adopted by seafarers Mikhail and Char. They gave me a treasure. Mikhail Char legwork. Or simply...
They're the Watchmaker. Oh my god, we need 5-star. We need 5-star Watchmaker now. We need 5-star Watchmaker Misha. Let's go.
So you're the
Let's go.
Unfortunately, that legendary figure is no more.
Oh. this chapter, this whole like world, this whole planet story is so insane. I love it so much.
Childhood dream. Friend of Clocky, a young apprentice, and a future mechanic on the Express. And this also marks the beginning of his journey, devoted to the Trailblaze.
At the end of the journey, I left this little flame.
Oh, is Misha joining the Express now?
In my deepest dreams, hoping to pass it on to the nameless of future generations. However, he somehow left the dream bubble and forgot all about his task. I apologize for all the confusion this caused.
Because he was born with a desire to trailblaze, wasn't he? I don't think Misha has forgotten his role as a guide. He remembered it, and that's why he mistakenly appeared as a hotel doorman in his dream from the very beginning. The one who brought our unconscious friend here must have been Misha. If that's the case, we encountered the Watchmaker's legacy from the beginning.
Oh my god!
Well, I have a sarcastic friend who says I always take big detours and end up back where I started. Perhaps that's what every nameless has to go through.
This story is so good. This story is so sick. Oh my god.
I'm sure you're all wondering what.
Why is this story so amazing?
I believe my hound has mentioned the Stellaron and my wealth. If I may apologize, the Stellaron part is real. As for my wealth, however, it's nothing more than a baseless rumor. I left my homeland as a child and embarked on the journey of Trailblaze. I traveled to various planets until finally reaching Asdana, where my friends and I built the original Penacony and fought for its future ever since. I've been moving forward all my life, doing what I could to overcome the obstacles in my path. But ultimately, my journey reached its end, and I left behind no possessions worth entrusting. So, if you ask what's left within this worn-out train engine that can be called a legacy, I suppose it's the things that are still burning in the engine's furnace. Now that you're well aware of the current situation of Penacony, I certainly hope that you'll help me get this world back on track. But I'll leave that decision to you, for the path of Trailblaze is never paved by others. All I have for you is a story and 2 gifts. I want to give you my pocket watch. It has accompanied me throughout my long journey, guiding that naive child forward.
And this hat
the presence of so
that will grant you the power of the harmony.
This day. And my hat too. The one who navigated from my place to my head and
Why? Why? Why does this keep happening?
The trail.
Why does this keep happening? Oh my god. Oh my god. It's not pre-launched. I swear this is the first time I've seen any of this. I swear it's the first time I've seen any of this. I need to shut up. I just need to shut the fuck up. I just need to shut the fuck up.
It's time for you to make your choice. Once you've made up your mind, open that door and enter the long dream of a man.
Oh my god. Oh god, this story is so good.
End of this corridor of time.
This is so good.
All right, everyone. Let's make a decision.
All right. Two versus one vote.
don't think
We don't
anyone will
take
have any
March's
objections.
opinion ever.
Of course. We've
In that case, then let's proceed together to the end of this dream.
Oh my god, this story is so good. Why is this story so good? Like, I'm literally just beaming right now.
Mikhail, where are you going?
Someone has to step up and save Lushaka. So why can't it be me, Misha?
Please don't go. And if you must, please take me with you. Don't leave me alone.
Even without me, you know how to proceed forward, brave Captain Misha. The compass is waiting for you. Haven't you always wanted to be a better adventurer than me? Now go, board that train and start your journey.
Where are you going, Mikhail?
I'm going to clean the floor in the parlor car. I've promised the conductor.
Wait, first tell me, did you fix this watch?
Yeah.
I know what it looked like before. Its chain was broken, the back case.
So was he on the Astral
marked some
Express
dial
like in the
worn out.
past? Like he was like
How'd
one
you
of the
manage to
first.
fix
I mean, I know he's one of the first Trailblazers. But do they also like are we riding the same Astral Express as he
Hard to
once did?
explain, but I knew it could be fixed. It's the hands, Mr. Amundsen. Its hands were intact and pointing in the right direction, so I knew there would be a way to fix the rest.
I see. You'll work with me from now on. Haven't you always wanted to tinker with this train? You're its mechanic now. As for the conductor, I'll do the talking.
But I
Kind of
only
looks
know how
like
to
a
fix
Ventrain's
watches.
hat.
Don't worry. You've got what it takes. I'll teach you.
Where are you going, legwork? It's time to head to our next stop. I'm staying in Astana with Rosalina and Tiernan.
I see. This place.
The people of Astana have only achieved a tiny victory and still have a long way to go towards true freedom.
Hanu.
Don't worry. Not all journeys lead to the stars. Even if I leave the Express, our path of Trailblaze will continue.
Yeah.
Oh,
you wouldn't
yeah,
stay
they
on the
did. They
Express
were on the
forever.
Express before us.
Leave in peace, my friend.
This is Mr. Amundsen's hat.
When he departed, he said he would leave it to his best student. Well, I suppose the time has come. Farewell, legwork. Take care of Tiernan and Rosalina. And don't forget to write to us.
Where are you going, Watchmaker?
Don't worry, Micah. Just going on a little trip. Someone has to be at the forefront of the interstellar frontier, and I'm the only former Nameless in Penacony. So why can't it be me?
Because you're all we have. Have you forgotten about Tiernan? The cosmos is way more dangerous now. What will happen to Penacony if we lose you too?
But what will happen to Penacony?
This is, oh my god, I'm locked in.
Tiernan. How could I ever forget him? I've spent countless sleepless nights asking myself why I didn't go with him back then. We Nameless won't stop. Don't worry, Micah. It's just a matter of getting back to my old profession. Just wait for me to come back. But if, and it's a big if I don't come back in one piece, then you'll become the next watchmaker.
Where are you going, old man?
Oh, you're here.
Answer my question. What are you up to?
Relax, Gallagher. I just came up with a great idea.
Oh, come on. Aren't all your ideas just ways to get yourself killed? I may be blunt here, but you're the last remaining hero in Penacony. If you die too, the secret of the Stellaron will go to the grave with you.
Yes, I'm afraid there's no way out in Penacony, so I'll have to consider alternatives beyond Asdana. We'll organize a festival using the Watchmaker's legacy as a facade and send invitations to the entire cosmos to gather people here.
So, a desperate struggle against the family?
Desperate? Don't we have you here, my friend? This task is challenging, but what hasn't been challenging for us along the way?
Now, when did this occur in retrospect to
remember,
like where we're at now? Like, how many years has it been?
Make sure to send an invitation to the Astral Express.
Misha! Where are you going?
Oh, it's you, Clocky. Take me to dream.
Bro, this is literally like Bloodborne shit. We're just in the dream. We're in the hunter's dream now. That's all this is.
Last night, I had a long dream about the day we met. I want to write down that dream.
Write it down? Why?
Oh, so I won't forget it. Do you remember how you got your name, Clocky?
Of course! You told me that when you were a kid, you lived in a room full of clocks. Those wall clocks and pocket watches grew up with you and were your best friends.
Yes, but what I didn't mention was there's a funny misunderstanding behind it. I was a kid, and there was always a special pocket watch in my memories. It was with my grandpa, guiding him on his sea voyages and leading the way in his every adventure story. I wanted to have a pocket watch like that too. And that's when you appeared in my dreams.
Yeah. Every night, we boarded the compass and set sail together.
But you know what? It wasn't until the day my grandpa gave it to me that I realized it wasn't a pocket watch at all. It was a compass. So, your name should have been Compassy, and the watchmaker is just a nameless.
God, this is so cool. This is so cool. This is so sick.
So, where to next?
You know, Clocky, I don't think
I've never used Misha before. Or has he always had that? Like throw clock? Rest under the moonlight. Oh my god. Oh my god. Bro, this is literally just Bloodborne. This is literally Bloodborne. It's the grandpa from Bloodborne. Just staring at the moon as he dies.
It's time for a little
He gets
break.
up, he's the final challenge, he's the final boss.
Oh. So, we'll set out again. When you're rested?
Get him.
No, I'll stay here. And then, this is where it ends.
Damn.
This is
where it ends? What do you mean, Misha? You told me that the trailblazing expedition would never end.
Yeah, that's what I said. So now, it's up to you to decide your next destination.
Bro, this is so sad.
Next destination?
So sad. What the fuck?
What's that supposed to be?
Why am I getting emotional over a fucking clock? Oh.
Weird today. If you're feeling down, we can just do what we usually do. With the clockwork.
Brother.
No, I'm not feeling down. As for clockwork, yeah, it resolves all problems in this dream. So, do you know what clockwork actually is?
Oh no, it's emotional manipulation.
Well, everyone gets lost at times. They may hesitate and doubt which way to go. That happens in this dreamscape and beyond. But don't worry, everyone goes through moments of uncertainty and hesitation. Eventually, they gather the courage to make bold decisions. Whether it's calming, joyful, angry, or sad, all they need is a little nudge to take that step toward where they truly belong. I'm leaving that little nudge with you, and I hope you'll share it with others.
Jesus. Oh my god.
Clockwork, the will of the Trailblaze.
Brother. Oh man.
Clocky's hands spin around non-stop, indicating confusion, frustration, and weakness. But ultimately, people still need to move forward.
Just like your hands.
Oh my god.
This is where my journey ends.
Bro, this is, it's a fucking gotcha game, dude. Oh, Clocky's pissed. Let's go. Clocky's locked the fuck in. Let's go. Let's go.
The Penacony and McHale's dreams does not belong to Order.
Yeah! Let's go! Let's go! Yo! Pop off! Pop off!
I can't believe that Eon would cast a glance at Penacony at a time like this.
Yo! That was sick! Damn!
Perhaps the bond between you is
Damn! Your god is on my side now.
Well, there might be another possibility. Perhaps they want to witness, on behalf of the fallen Eons, who will hold the future of Penacony.
If that's the case, on behalf of the Dream Master of Penacony and the 107,336 members of the Oak family, I'm extending.
Can I finish the story tonight? Can I finish before I have to go to work tonight? I have to wash my hair. Can I finish before I go to work tonight? How much more do I have left? I don't want to stop playing the story. It's so good.
But on center stage, since the future of the Stellaron, Penacony, and even the entire cosmos is at stake, let's draw a conclusion there. In all fairness, if you truly believe in Akavili's path, then show me their courage and determination.
Just trip him as he walks by, just stick out your foot. Yeah, let's go! Harmony Trailblazer, baby! Imaginary Trailblazer. Oh, sick. 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 Oh, hell yeah. Tread on a brand new path. I'm never going to be using this character. I'm never going to be using this build. You can trial the current path here to further understand the combat mechanics. Okay. Oh, hey, and we get a little thingy-mabobber here. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. I want to see. Let me see his traces. I have to use stuff? No, I have to read. No, no, I don't want to use my trace material. Oh, he's a break effect enemy or harmony? Oh God. Oh, this is break effect meta. The break effect meta. Hold on. Let me look at the thing. Let me look at the things. When the number of enemies targeted on the field is 5 or more, the super break damage triggered by the backup dancer effect increases by 60%. All right. Okay. Auto attack, single target, deals imaginary damage. Talent, impair. The Trailblaze immediately regenerates 5 energy when an enemy's target weakness is broken. Okay. And this goes up to, I assume, like it's 0.5 every time. So, oh my God. Grants all allies the backup dancer effect, lasting for 3 turns. The duration reduces by 1 turn at the start of Trailblazer's turn. Allies with breakup dancer effect have their break effect increased by 15%, and when they attack enemy targets, so this increases by 1% each time. So by 25%. When they attack an enemy target that are in a weakness broken state, the toughness reduction of the attack will be converted into 1 instance of super break damage. Skill bounce deals imaginary damage equal to 25%, goes up by 2% each time to a single target enemy, and deals additional damage for 4 times, with each time dealing imaginary damage equal to 25% of the Trailblazer's attack to a random enemy. Additionally, delays the enemy's target action by 30% when you break. When using skill, additionally reduces the toughness reduction of the first instance of damage by 100%. Start a battle, all allies gain break effect increased by 30%. Yo, this is nuts. Oh, he's crazy with it. Oh, he's crazy with it. He's insane with it. It might actually be pretty good. I'm not gonna lie, especially with the break effect meta. Might actually be pretty solid. Oh, that means he's gonna. That's why we have the Watchmaker set. Oh my God. It's all coming together. This is why we have the Watchmaker set. I'm glad I've been keeping pieces of this then. I am glad I've been keeping pieces of this. Oh, baby. Let's go. Yeah, I've got the God Roll Watchmaker hands already. Increases break effect by 6%. When the wearer uses their ultimate on an ally, all allies' break effect increases by an additional 32% or 30%. Oh, man. Yeah. Double crit stats, baby. I have 2 double crit stats chests, 3 double crit stats chests. Oh, we're so back. Pretty sure I have speed boots too. I have speed boots on them too. That's insane. Oh my God. We have another 5-star character to build. Does
that mean he wants to fight us during—
I'm afraid so.
This is weird. Aren't ARC villains usually plotting some dirty conspiracy in the end? But he actually said something like, "In all fairness." Could it be that he's underestimating us?
Well, in my opinion, Sunday is deeply committed to his own philosophy and genuinely wants to prove that the Order is right. I sensed a strong conviction and a desire for dominance in him. Maybe he won't accept the outcome unless he wins fair and square. That's why he'll give it his all in the upcoming battle.
Never back down, never what? I flexed on him too hard with my peak swag. Guess I messed around and found out, huh? Hell yeah.
Every time an important moment.
Oh, his coat's different too. His outfit's different.
We've even dealt with a Lord Ravager of the Destruction, so a follower of the Order won't.
Like it's added tassels and stuff. Like there's the pocket watch. That's neat detail.
This is about trailblazing a bright future for Penacony and fulfilling Mikhail's and his predecessors' long-cherished wishes. Now that we've taken up the mantle, we can't afford to fail them.
However, the same applies to the Order. Their plan didn't materialize overnight. A desire to dream, to slumber and escape reality. They've harnessed the will of an entire planet to create an eon.
What do you mean?
I believe Firefly is trying to say that she's...
Before I left, the Destiny Slave told me that this journey would bring unforgettable rewards. Even though the script he gave me only had a few lines, I couldn't ignore them. Because one of the lines said,
No.
I'll experience death 3 times.
No.
3 times?
No.
The first time was a painful death when I was stabbed by the Blade of Dormancy, which led to all subsequent events. So now I've understood the meaning of my second death.
No!
And I am prepared to face it. If all goes well, my efforts will provide crucial support for you.
No!
Only by achieving victory in this battle can we secure a future for Penacony. And only then, my third and final death won't come true in the most terrible form.
The most terrible form? Does that mean...
the true death. Where everyone in Penacony loses themselves completely in the eternal sweet dream of the Order.
We must do everything we can to prevent...
Have you made up your mind, Firefly?
Yes.
Thank you again for your assistance.
Gosh, she's
to
so
the Astral
cool. I
Express.
love her.
May we meet again, in reality.
Yeah. Farewell, everyone. May your trail...
I love her so much. I love her so much. Alright, let's go. Pop off. To the moon, baby.
I dreamed of a scorched earth.
Everyone, are you ready?
A new shoot sprouted from the earth. It bloomed in the
Henshin! Yo! Yo! She's literally a common rider! She's literally a common rider! She has a Henshin! Yo! She has a common rider transformation! Oh my god, she's so cool!
After today,
She's
Chapella's
so
name
cool!
will disappear from cosmic history, and the Everflame Mansion will take its place. That's your next stop.
Land of the dreams.
I hope you find whatever you seek there.
You mean my 3 deaths?
Silverwolf told me about it. It's such a shame that it's not part of my script.
Blade. Salty as fuck.
I'm never afraid of death. The opposite of death is eternal life, and that's something I'll
Blade
never
literally
desire.
like, I wish that were me.
People die, and I am no exception. Death is like a script, a fate that cannot be defied. We have to choose where we want to rest forever.
Do you exist just to perish?
Are you not the same, Blade? The end you desire is not one dictated by others. If I were to die now, I would only be a weapon. I believe I should die as a human. Though its definition escapes me, isn't this the answer that ordinary people look for their whole lives? A name that can be carved onto their tomb. The tombstone that belongs to me once bore the inscription, "It will bear the name Firefly." And
all the brilliance she showed at the end of her life.
Damn. Yo.
That's quite unexpected, old man. Who would have thought your crazy plan would actually work? Do all you nameless fools just act on a whim? I can sense that this false sweet dream is
Oh, I shouldn't laugh. I shouldn't laugh. This is supposed to be a heartfelt image. It's supposed to be a heartfelt scene. Just the old man passed out and dead as fuck in the chair.
Once something fictional is
Oh my god.
it ceases to exist. Yeah, not just those nameless. Even Mr. Wings is just like you. Stubborn, won't listen or give up, no matter what. Well, fate is unpredictable, I guess. If we weren't bound by those cursed paths, maybe we could have had some good talks. But in the end, we managed to do it. And now we can find solace. Remember how those idiots cursed us? They said, "Go to hell, you worthless traitors." Well, I don't know if they really meant it, but if longing for freedom means going to hell, then I'll be joining you soon, you fool. Let's get together and have supper again in hell. Oh, I almost forgot. There's one more thing. Here's to you. A glass of hello and goodbye, Trailblazer, to the imperfect tomorrow.
Damn. Damn. Oh shit! Was not expecting this.
You're lucky to have found shelter from the rain. Let alone fresh berries.
I was just following the scent of life. It's particularly strong in a place like this. It's a shame these berries don't have much flavor.
Seriously? In case you didn't know, this fruit is pretty juicy. The only downside is that when you chew it, it becomes extremely spicy. Have you lost your sense of taste?
Oh no, she has COVID. No, she's so hot though. She didn't mask
I
up.
stopped by a place called Orkron. It had barren cliffs and nights lit by bonfires. Burgundy snow would fall from the sky, and when it landed on my tongue, it tasted like raspberries. The flavor wasn't exactly sweet, but it left a lasting impression. When I think back on my past, I realize that what's tying everything together isn't the big events, but rather these small yet unforgettable moments. Don't worry about it. Losing oneself is a reality that every self-annihilator must face. At least I haven't completely lost my senses and memories yet.
Well, congratulations on adding another footnote to your... By the way...
No, I had a companion in Orkron. She's a short, nameless girl who aspired to explore IX. She always said she'd walk a path deeper and farther than Akavili's.
Quite an ambition.
I swear to God.
For such a small girl.
Don't be March. Don't be March.
She...
Okay, good.
became
I hope.
water.
Well...
Condolences. I don't need them. The girl left with a smile. She never regretted her choice and most definitely wanted me to say goodbye with a smile. So, that's what I did.
That's proof that you're grieving for her.
Or perhaps I'm just afraid.
Afraid? I rarely sense that emotion from you. What do you fear?
I'm afraid I'll forget the 30 days I spent with her. Just like all the other days in my life. Most of them have already washed away with the rain, disappearing into an unseen realm. I fear that those vivid red memories will fade away too. There isn't much color left, And besides this faint, warm red, there's...
She's almost done.
Hard to imagine. A ranger accustomed to bloodshed, destruction, and chaos finding warmth in the red color.
Because I have experienced this warmth many times. Long ago, I promised someone that
I feel like this is all in reference to previous
and
games
that
that
for
I
every
don't
remaining
know.
moment of my life, I'd strive
And it's just
for
going over my head.
a better ending for all. As long as this red color still lingers, I have a chance to fulfill that promise. It represents a burning fire, a blooming flower, the berries in this cave, and life itself, fleeting yet still dazzling. In the end, it will lead me beyond the horizon of existence. And on the other side, I will...
She's the bad end version of Raiden Mei in Honkai. Oh.
The one blessed by the sleeping and shapeless is considering how to kill them. That's truly pure nihility. But you're right about one thing. After spending so much time near this stagnant water, only when I look at this vibrant red fire do I realize that...
When will this rain ever stop?
Perhaps when the sorrows...
4 system hours till the Charmony Festival? Oh god, no! We're back! We were so close!
Scamandros, Don Hung. It's one of the Paradise Kingdoms under the influence of the Harmony. A sought-after wonderland for the inhabitants of the Dardanu Major and Minor systems. Half an Amber Era ago, the family held an unprecedented festival there. And after that, everyone on the planet became part of the family.
Do you think the same thing will happen on Penacony?
Yes. Or how else can we explain it? The family deliberately used the Watchmaker's invitation to keep all the Pathstriders here, but banished the Emanator of the Nihility.
Because of the Nihility, I'm rarely affected by the power of other paths, but somehow I can unconsciously infiltrate them. Maybe that's the risk.
I would disagree. Biari Scamandros is not part of the credit system or connected to the Silver Rail. It's nothing more than a remote civilization sheltered by the Harmony. But Penacony is different. If the family messes with Penacony, that would be like declaring war on almost half of the factions in the cosmos.
No, they don't. If they truly serve the Harmony, that is.
What do you mean?
The path in Penacony is impure. The Harmony here has impurities.
Do you remember the Ancient Swarm disaster? Tazeron's
Simulated universe?
brought endless havoc to the universe, and it eventually evolved into a fierce battle among all eons. 2 paths lost their eons in that war.
The propagation and the order.
And the order. Coincidentally, their
Oh, that's why the
downfall is
propagation
related
buffs
to a
are all
certain
like
eon.
swarm buffs.
Legend has it that they participated in the crusade against the Imperator Insectorum and devoured Anna the Order for unknown reasons.
Holy forgaroni. So you're saying that the 2 leaderless paths
Oh
working behind
my
the scenes?
god.
I don't see any
I both
descendants
love and hate Boot Hill so much.
Could it
I both
be
love and hate him so
remnants
much.
of Beyond the Sky
Holy
Choir
forkaroni.
hiding within the family, trying to
Oh.
resurrect a fallen eon?
I can't say for sure, but they're definitely planning something for the Charmony Festival.
Holy wubba. Now, this is getting way too complicated. Is this why you want us to leave Astana right away? Are you giving up?
The Charmony Festival will start soon.
I have another plan.
Hold on. you thinking of using the Jade Abacus of Al?
Oh, genuine time, baby. Let's go. We're bringing them back. We're running it back. The Cloud Knights. Run back to Jianzhou.
You can only.
I have considered it thoroughly. My companions are. They're also once in a lifetime treasures.
Oh, he does care. He does love us. Three hours left. We're so close.
Are you the only one here, my child? The Nameless is quite the diplomat. Our secrets have spread like wildfire within the family. And IPC starships are gathering towards Astana. This is a crucial moment for us. So, where is the chosen one who harmonizes the varied sounds?
What do you mean, Master? I'm right here in front of you.
You know, she was supposed to be the star of the Charmony Festival.
But the plan has changed. As her brother, I know she doesn't want to sing for the Order.
I knew it.
So
I knew it. I knew it. I called it. I called it. I called that he was going to become the boss.
Been wise beyond your years. I'm sure you understand the consequences of your choice.
He's going to become the Echo of War boss. He's becoming the Final Fantasy villain.
Well, there can't be two suns in the sky. I'll step up and take down the other sun if necessary.
Do you believe in karma?
If karma exists, then everyone has their own karma. You have yours, and I have mine. And my karma has nothing to do with you, Mr. Gopherwood.
All right. Since you're willing to sacrifice yourself for her, I'll grant your wish.
Music's sick.
Well,
Music's
the compromise
awesome.
Came sooner than expected. Why?
You and your sister were born as twins of the Order. And one of you is destined to...
Is this part of your plan?
Of course. You're still as clever as you were when you were a child. The opening is near. Go, my child. Seize the power of the harmony and reveal your...
You know, it's funny because it's actually the same thing that happened with Cochlea. Because everyone was like, "Oh, Cochlea is going to be a playable character. Is going to be like a 5-star character. Like we're eventually going to get Cochlea from the Bellabog stuff." And because we also got Bronya as a 5-star character. And everyone was the same way with Sunday. It's like we're getting playable Sunday and Robin. Sunday's just going to come after Robin, and Sunday's next character. Now both characters have become the Echo of War boss. They're both hella dead.
So, it's not you who manipulates the dreamscape with the
They're
Stella.
both hella gonna die. Now we don't get to play either of them.
That's where our conversation ends. Go ahead. The 107,336 souls of the Oak family have dreamed of this moment too many times.
Oh, that's fucked. That's messed up.
I shall ascend to the heavens, becoming the scorching sun, bathed in my light.
Oh, that's so raw. That's so raw. Oh,
This is the interior.
let's go. Let's go.
And not
We
only
had
that,
2 hours to go through this entire zone.
Let's explore.
New sticker obtained. Alright, can I get through the zone in 2 hours? I got the watchmaker's hat. I'm not gonna do any puzzles unless they're forced upon me.
Gosh, the atmosphere here is so creepy and unsettling. Even if there's no audience yet, there should be some staff
Okay, maybe
around.
just one, maybe
Why is
just
it
one
so
box.
silent?
Just one basic treasure. We're speedrunning now. We're speedrunning. I gotta finish this.
What?
Are these puppets part?
Something feels...
There's no other grand theater.
So Sunday's messing with us? He said...
My apologies for the delay, March 7th. I'm waiting for you behind the curtain. Following the Asdana tradition, I invite you to enjoy a stage play in 3. History is a mirror reflecting the universe's true essence. Let's use this opportunity to delve into the rich history of Penacony within it, naturally.
All right.
Let us commence with the dawning. After the Dusk Wars, darkness veiled the sky, and chaos consumed the earth.
All right, there's a bird
And
there.
the order
We don't have time for the
emerged,
birds.
destined to restore all existence.
This is so sick.
That
This is so cool, though. Yo, oh my god.
they gathered nebulae and forged them into picks, thus creating a grand lyre with black and white keys. Strike the white keys, and the sun rose. Strike the black keys, and the moon.
This is so sick. Oh my god.
The puppets are gathering around the frame. Are they expecting us to enter it?
We're getting into like near automatus like esque orchestrations.
Where are we now?
The atmosphere here.
God, Marge, you're
Looks
ruining
similar
the
to
your
Sunday's
ambiance.
in
You're
a
ruining
lot.
the mood.
This act is named Oh.
I thought things were fine.
I genuinely wish to avoid a violent clash with my esteemed guests from afar. Therefore, I've arranged 3 acts before the situation becomes irreparable. Where shall we start our narrative? Well, let's start with the time when Penacony was still a frontier prison.
Yep, we know how to do all this. Yep. Grab this. Yep. Bubble charge limit rate. Come on. Don't have time.
Prisoner named
Don't have time.
ignited a struggle for liberty and emerged triumphant. IPC referred to it as the War of the Frontier, while the Asdanians dubbed it the War of Independence.
We've shattered the cages and expelled
It's
the
true
gods.
that Hanunu was a legendary hero, but it must be acknowledged that while he bestowed freedom upon the
All
prisoners,
right, have a good night. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for tuning in.
nameless stayed on the
We're so close to the final boss.
endeavoring
We're
to
so very
spread
close.
The tenets of trailblaze throughout the frontier prison. Alas, their efforts proved futile.
It's not the final? Oh, this is not the final boss? No shot. How much longer do I have left? Can I finish it in 20 minutes? If not, then I'm gonna have to call it here.
Let's build another prison, not within the... Once again, Asdana was engulfed in war. This time, the enemies originating from within.
No, definitely not. Fuck. Oh my god! Double crit stats, Watchmaker set.
Prisoners for the rest of their lives.
Okay.
For free.
Oh, yeah.
As you can see, their sentences have long ended, and the freedom permeates every corner.
Prisoners, this is my order. Learn the essence of freedom.
Oh, that's a cool enemy design.
Why do we have to fight while enjoying the show?
That's a cool enemy design.
I desire not only your enjoyment, but also your assistance in its completion.
Another journey begins. Destined for oblivion.
Commencing support.
I weep for the departed.
They have boob. They have boob and they have
The two shall fall.
like candle face.
You took the bait. Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counter.
Time for a good old counterattack. It definitely wants me to use the Watchmaker's
Or maybe I'll take it
character. Damn, 34k ultimate. Not bad.
Time for a buzz.
Not bad.
Enemy targets detected.
Damn, we almost got double. Admonishments of the masses. Target locked.
On the still waters of oblivion.
Alright, well, you're just dead. Nice lock.
No one can restrain you
Alright, we'll call it after this pass then. Damn, we're so close.
This must be how
I need to wash
Penacony
my hair
was
anyways.
constructed. However, it appears that Sunday aims to convey the spiritual plight of the prisoners more than...
This show is a bit too literary for my taste.
God, you are the worst, March. Absolutely the worst.
Understand? Anyway.
How have you become such an awful character? I don't get it. I don't get it.
They transmuted streams of stars into inked nibs, creating symbols to be pronounced and counted. They molded stardust into flowing rivers.
Okay. Alright.
Assigning
Alright.
the righteous
Well, we will beat it tomorrow.